saying, boy? All Gucci, man, all Gucci. Hey, Faye, how you doing? Hope you're well. Fucking tractor, bro. Jesus, fuck. I can't wait to drop this thing off. How long have we been driving? I've been playing this game for about 2 years now. Oh, I'll do. Yeah, about 2 years I've been playing this game. It's always when I just go live, man. Dafty. Oh, I'll do. Can't be anyone there, surely. Not this time. I'm certain now, and I'm just about to get broken into or something. What we're barking at? Huh? I don't know who that is. Why is he waiting in the garden? You stay there, I'll sort it. Good girl. Good girl. Good lad. I don't think it's out like, but I was a random stranger stood in my front garden, so locked the gate anyway. Standard. I love a bit of confrontation, mate. I would have made him a cover if he'd come in. ATS accessories for the gear knob, man. Makes a good knob, he does. Big Justin. Tell you what, with the new graphics mod in, the picture's a lot less bright. What time is it? Yeah, this is like normal peak brightness, so first time I've been in the picture with this graphics mod. Yeah, looks mint. Yeah, it definitely looks better. Oh, big red light, gotta get weird. We're definitely heavy as well. How heavy are we? 50,000 pounds. Not that heavy, feels heavy. Oh, your man's just sending it. That trailer's seen better days, hasn't it? Jesus. We're definitely hanging. Jesus. Nah, Chris has only got eyes for me, Fee. That's all it is. Oh, we'll have to stay out in this truck for a bit now then. I'm going to buy another one of these, I think. Pimp it out a bit different, you know. loads of shit I want to do with this thing, but I don't want to lose this truck, you know. What are you doing? It's always the Kenworth driver, man. Mate, I can't get through there. You're mad. I'll tell you what I can do, though. Mate, you're a prick, you are. Hey, what are you doing? Jesus. I don't have that much space, man. Appreciate all the likes, chat. 5,000 already. Why is it moving? How we doing? A Noto Offset or not Offset? Nice name. I already played it once. I want to get back in it, back in the rig, but unfortunately I built my channel around this shit, and people aren't big fans of the single screen stuff. But we'll keep sliding it in every now and again, and what I'll do is I'll just annoy my audience into liking it, you know. This is a 12.7 Detroit, I think. We don't know. I can't remember what I put in it. Can we see what you're hauling properly? Oh yeah. Well, I'll give you a full walk round. Hang on. Let me air it out so it looks a bit more gangster. I'll give you a full walk round. Hang on. We're sat in a red light anyway. That's all easy to get to go. So, pizza 379. Oof, me chrome's looking decent. 389, sorry. That chrome on that, bro. Oof. God, she's looking pretty. Holy shit. So yeah, pizza 389. Show truck, obviously. You got the Conbar wheels on. She's looking clean. And then we've got the Blackhawk small trailer on. Low boy, obviously. Got all the gear on. This thing is beautiful, isn't it? What a trailer for this truck. Pulling the big 7620, probably 7620 is what I should be calling it. This is a unit, isn't it? The size of that. Holy. She's a bit of a unit. She's low, bro. Holy. Oh, nearly got me. I can't see shit like that. She's looking well. I'll tell you what, the new graphics mod we're running, it's fucking free. It's way better, man. I was trying to stay out the road so I didn't disrupt traffic, but we're big. PC specs, I'm running a 750 Ti with a Intel Celeron processor. It's getting a bit old now, but it does alright. I've got 2 gig of VRAM. Absolute beast. Mate, this trailer's so bro. Yeah. Oh no, we're not on the SSD, bro. We're on the 7200 speed. You remember the old 7200, the hard drives? Took 3 smokes to turn my computer on. Literally. Oh shit, sorry TikTok, I put the wrong shit back on, my bad boys. How long have we been live? About 6 minutes, bro. Yeah, about 6 minutes. Evening, how we doing? Just a live up once on the YouTubes tonight, my bad. That was a mistake. Yeah, that's what we run now, mate. Yeah, the one-to-one. I like the one-to-one, mate, man. It fucks with the money a little bit, but as long as you don't mind the hard economy, it's livable. Jet brake on this thing. Holy. She's a unit. Yeah, it's not offset, it's truckee is where you want to be looking. Just type in the one-to-one into truckee and it'll fire it up for you. Oh, a nice bit of aeroplane life there. I connect my headphones to the oh fuck, my bad. Don't use your phone, kids. I need to connect my headphones to my fucking laptop. Mate, I've got 16 USBs on this rig and no phone charger. Literally. I've had to rob me tablet charger just to charge my phone. Absolute noob. Oh, Western Star. Mate, you turned into my door, bro. Come on. Get a wagon through there. Don't you go. Come on. You've got it. I believe in you, bro. I just don't want to get out before this fucking Volvo. Thank you. Oh no. Oh, I've done a bad thing. Come on. Bit of diff lock. Come on, girl. She's bottomed out. We got it. Go and use your phone, boys. Jesus. Well, they wanted to put a bit of a 2-pack back on. Maybe kill the family of 4. Big raid, what we saying? Big Jam jamming with a 35. Hell fucking yeah. Appreciate Jam. Big boss man with a big boy setup. Hell yeah. How you doing? You all good? Should we talk about the one-to-one mod now? Jam's here. Appreciate the raid, man. Someone will give you a shout out, bro. Appreciate that. New wheel? No, I've not had a new wheel in a while, bro. I've got one of every colour, so I don't really know what I would do with it. Oh, he's definitely got the setup, bro. He's definitely got the setup. Oh, that's gonna be tight. Ah, I fucking knew it. Well, mate, if you're gonna drive forward while the trailer's coming across you, fucking AI, bro. Can't wait until we get dynamic AI. I can't get over any further, bro. Dick. ELB, EJ Modern, how you doing, bro? You all good? Back from the ad break? Yeah, my bad, bro. Someone's got to feed the dog, don't it? How you doing, yo, Gucci? Appreciate the raid. We're talking about the one-to-one mod. Apparently you're not a fan of it. You know what I love? And I'll be honest, I love the fact that the money's hard, and I also love the fact that the skyboxes last so long. Like, I was in the rain earlier for 3 hours, it was mint. Oh, another raid on the way in. Who's that bad boy? Oh no, another sub. Appreciate the sub, brother, thank you. Seems like a crazy idea, yeah. So what didn't you like about it, Jam? Appreciate your Rexy, bro, thank you. Oh man, I've been in the big boy rig game for years, man. I've had a rig roughly like this for, well, since 2018 was when I first built it. Where do you think Jam Jam got his platform idea from? Did you get your platform all finished now, Jam, as well? To go and make food? Yeah, peace out, big man. Have a good night. Money. Oh, you can't use economy mods. This isn't economy mod. That's the point. You can't use this. So if you use the one-to-one time mod and you look, it might say $124 a mile, which you might be like, oh, it's not realistic. But you only get paid for the miles you drive. So like we're on a 4-hour job right now. I'm going to pull around about $6 grand in for 4 hours of driving. This is harder than Cuba. So if you like Cuba, you're like this. You just need to forget about the money. So you just got to get the whole $7 a mile out of your head. So $120 a mile for 1,000 mile is a lot of money, right? But $120 a mile for 40 mile is not a lot of money. And that's what you've got to look at. The game only is paying you for the miles you physically drive, whereas the mod is obviously thinking you're getting paid for 1,000 miles. No. Yeah, nope. Yeah, I appreciate the train, boys, thank you. Appreciate the sub there, brother, thank you, brother. 7 months, hell yeah. Yeah, so you was told to no. So, and I tell you what, I'm the main one that runs this mod, and I tell everybody to take the economy mod out. Do not run the economy mod. Yeah, I've got another 40 mile left on this, so 40 mile at 60 mile an hour would be obviously around about 40 minutes. 30 mile an hour would be about an hour and a half. So I've got about an hour and 10 minutes left on this job. But we started this in the last stream. The money's not bad. Some of the low boy loads are a little on the heavy. So if you keep it around about $90 to $100 a mile, Cooper money. If you start, there's a couple of trailer mods I've found that pay like $140 a mile. It's a little bit steep, but then it's also a bit steep in Cuba. I don't know if you've noticed, but certain modded trailers in Cuba pay a little bit too much, in my opinion. When you compare it to like GDC, and obviously GDC you don't need to, you've got to pay $1 million a garage, where this you don't. Selby's fire, cheers bro, what we hauling? Baby tractor bro. Big boy shit. Got the Black Hawk lowboy on. In my favourite truck. We'll be rebuilding it this week. Freightliner dash coming in now. Oh, nice. Nice. Rebuilt the truck roof, got 2 inches of foam under the leather. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, hell yeah. I look forward to seeing it, bro. Yeah, I just did some tidying in my room because I wanted to have somewhere to race enjoyably, so finally moved this in fully now. This is my dad's rig. That's just on a single 144Hz monitor. But for racing, I'm a big single screen advocate, like, so. But my rig itself, I mean, is obviously a little bits and bobs I'll do, but it's pretty much done now. They're never finished, you know what I mean? I've got the hydraulic brake pedal to go in. Other than that, she's good. Yeah, so the one-to-one, the actual mileage might say $120 a mile, but you're only going to get paid for the miles you drive on that job. So if that job was a 1,500 mile job, and you're only doing 90 miles, you're only going to get paid $120 at 90 miles. So just bear that in mind. Yeah, I'm quite lucky though, because when I built this after 7 years of trucking. 7 years of problems, 7 years of cables everywhere and shit everywhere, and just an unenjoyable experience. So when I built this, I literally built this for reasons, not just to look cool. I built it for me, so it was easy and accessible and, you know, manageable. It's fucking mint. Wouldn't change anything about it. The roof thing, I've always thought about a roof, and I love the idea of it, but it comes to a point where you put the immersion over the comments, and a lot of people are here to chat to you and chat shit and talk and have a natter. So if you can't read the comments, it's kind of pointless live streaming. And that, with the numbers I get, they're not massive, but I would struggle. Without having the organisation of the two top screens, I would struggle hugely. Having a little phone, a tablet where I'm like this all the fucking time trying to read it would be a nightmare. Or the other thing is, do like the night and day cycle, yeah. Love running the water, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, the thing with the trucking is you've got to do you, right? The downside of the one-to-one mod is the main downside's fuel. You know, because you're only using 100 miles of fuel. So that's the main problem, yeah? But then the downside of the normal game is you do 5 hours and you have 12 night times, which isn't realistic either. So it depends what you're chasing. I love 5 o'clock in the afternoon, driving from 5, doing 5 hours into 10 o'clock. It just, watching the sun slowly drop is just so good. I love it. And now I've changed graphic mods over and I'm getting the dynamic skies now. Way better. Sick of staring at the same fucking thing all the time. It was doing me head in. All night? No, not tonight, man. Not tonight. Oh, we'll be on for a few hours, I would imagine. The truck, oh, it's the Pizza 389. It's an $80 truck. I mean, to be honest, he had it on for $60 for a while, but the cool thing with the Pizza is you're not just paying for the truck. It is a pack. It comes with about 4 or 5 trailers, 2 Mac VT yards, which are awesome, and the truck as well. So you take into account $15 a trailer, there's $60, $10 a yard, there's another $20, there's $80. So you practically get the truck for free if you bought it all separately. And when you had it on for $60, it was a steal, bro. It was an absolute steal. The new P&G winter upgrade, it's crazy. Ice and snow, yeah. Well, we had the winter stuff in. Grimes' winter stuff's awesome. I don't know if you've tried it, but Grimes' stuff's awesome. I like P&G, but I'm just getting sick of the set. It just felt like, even though there's loads of skyboxes, the one I've got in at the minute's got about 600 skyboxes in. But yeah, we had the snowfall in earlier. The advanced snowfall with Grimes' plus the weather 3.4 plus P&G. It's great. I mean, it looks awesome. Yeah, that's the free one, bro, on the SES forum. It's awesome. Hey brother, how you doing? I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you? Sorry, boys. I keep forgetting you boys are over on the right. What else did I miss? Thoughts on Pommy trucks? I'm not sure what they are, bro. Bram, how you doing, bro? Sup, dude? Hope you're well. Is that dash or PC monitor? It's 65-inch TVs. Yeah, so no dash. Just TVs, man. Cool thing is, it means I don't need to be stuck staring at the same truck all the time. So if I want to put green lights in my truck, I can. If I want to put blue lights in my truck, I can. Just gives you a little bit of customization. As a streamer, you're not, you know, looking at the same thing all the time. Oh no, I'm talking to TikTok, bro. No, I didn't mean that in an aggressive way. I just mean that's the reason I wouldn't do the dash. it's awesome, and from a project point, I would love it. I loved building my floor and all my walls and everything, and it's super nice. So from a project, I would absolutely love it. But it just isn't practical long term for me. I'd spend about a week and I get bored of it. I know I would. Whereas like in person with the QLED big screens, they just look stunning. I mean, 1,500 quid for 3 of them. It's not actually that bad anymore. Being able to read the dash and everything's massive. I mean, it doesn't look big for me, but when you get close to it and you realise how big it is, I can't even reach them that far away. Next, yeah, on the white. Oh, lovely. I look forward to it, bro. Keep going with it. You'll get there. You say you were trying to get away from the YouTube shorts, are you? I didn't buy it, bro. I built it. I made it out of wood, dude. Yeah. I don't know what the what's the monetization rules on YouTube now? Is there still a subscriber limit? When I started in 17, it was 10,000, I think. Something like that. I think they dropped it to 4,000, I think. Oh, fucking trailer, bro. I tell you. So I've got the one with the dolly on. The one with the dolly on's meant. I don't think it's a trailer. I actually think it's this load. I'm going to put another one on when I get to this drop. I want to know if it's a trailer or the load, because if it's a trailer, I'll be fuming. You're at 1k subs. I think it's 3k public watch hours. Is that it now? Really? Fuck me. It was 10,000 subs before. That's crazy. Fucking hell. It was brutal before. Trucksim GPS work well enough to pay £5 for the early access? Should you just wait till release? It depends on you, bro. It depends on you. Now, if you look at it, we look at it from a naughty video point of view, right? Some people are quite happy just watching, you know, what they can. Some people are quite happy sitting watching Emmerdale, knocking one out, or a bit of Hollyoaks, and enjoying themselves. Other people are going to go through the whole facial ID bollocks while they're in bed, you know, to watch all the bad shit. It really depends what you want to do. The GPS, I don't think it's going to get much better than it is now. It has got some issues, but it will always have issues. It's a full program built by a guy to run alongside the game. So it's one of them situations where, what's wrong with I'm a bloke. The difference is I'm an honest bloke. That's what's wrong with my imagination. Most blokes think this and just keep it in. I don't. It's got to come out. But yeah, so I would say yes. It depends what maps you use though. Because I know a few people who use tons of like 26 different map combos. If that's you, then that isn't the right thing for you. If you're a very gentle map user, you'll be fine. How you doing, Andrew? You're good, bro? Yeah, I'm brutal, bro. Just say what's on my mind to tell you. Oh no. As a real truck driver, this is wild. Cheers, bro. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, so I'm primarily a Twitch and YouTube streamer, and then I bang a little TikTok in, you know, here and there. But TikTok's been pretty calm lately. We're sitting down towards the sort of 300 mark on TikTok, so it's pretty calm, pretty collective. Yeah, appreciate the Jam Raid, man, thank you. I think he got a shout out for it, I think. Yeah, that's crazy that though. I think the numbers have come that far down. Holy. It's hard though, like, there's a lad I know in the States who he contacted us, told us what he wanted to do. I'm not going to say who it is because some of you do know him, but he basically had about $15,000 to spend, so he went out and bought a setup like the one that's to my left, you know, triple 55s, GoPro, all the works, and he's struggling for views, man. It's not just about the setup. If anything, I try and talk people out of this type of streaming, and I think people think I do it because I want to keep it for myself. It's not that at all. If you're single screen streaming with a little face cam or a little wheel cam, honestly, it's way less limiting. The POV stuff will never be as big as the single screen gaming. Look at people like Jimmy Broadbent, Dave Cam, people like I mean, it's tons of people, you know. There's all the people who play a farm sim, Daggerwin, for instance. You know, Squirrel built his whole career just on one screen, little face cam. You'll find most people trolling through the internet looking for gaming streams. They're looking for gamers who are streaming, not people who look like they're in trucks. They look like they want people where you can actually see the game. So, but the problem is with people like myself, I started like this and now I'm stuck like this, kind of. So it's, you know, if you look at like POV streamers, right, take two of the biggest that I know that are physical POV streamers, not content creators. You got me and Scotty. And if you look at the numbers, my maximum numbers without my TikTok are about 200, right, with my YouTube and my Twitch together. So the problem is that's tiny, bro. Like, I was watching a guy earlier playing Farm Sim 19 with 4,000 people watching him. You know, man had a little G27 bed sheet hanging up behind him and all that, you know, and did well of a time. So it is more limited long term, massively more limited. Do you have your seat? No, I don't. I don't drive anything in real life. I lost my license over 10 years ago, my car license, for a medical issue, so oh, Sahara, I've got you. I thought you were being plain and like simple, you know. No, I am enjoying it, but it is limiting Jam Jam. I mean, as you know, horsepower to push everything, you know, on the computers, pushing the GoPros and everything else, lighting, just the fact that the GoPros do break over time. And then the other thing is, things like DLCs, and some people come in because they want to see the area and things, and you lose a lot of quality over a GoPro. So it is definitely limited long term. I've definitely found that way. It's great for like big setups like this, get people in, pile them in, but it doesn't keep them, not to the amount of numbers you've had through, you know. It just shows, because I triple screen farmed for years. My numbers lately are far better on my farming, and I'm generally happy at just playing on the one screen. I just play on my desk. Simple setup, works mint. I generally love it. Ashton, no, I would never drive again, bro. No. Unfortunately, a lot of people are going to disagree with me, but I'm in one of these situations where I disagree with the way the law is right now. It's my opinion, I'm allowed to have it, but I think anybody who's had head trauma, blackouts, seizures, anything to do with loss of consciousnness, if it's happened and you've lost your license, you shouldn't get it back. That's just my opinion, so I wouldn't ever do that. I have the 100%, 1000% right to go out and risk my life, you know, go walk along a cliff and kill myself. That's my right, it's my life, I can do what I want with it. The right I don't have is to risk other people's lives, and I will not do it. Even if I was 20 years seizure free, I won't be driving again. shifter stick. So the stick itself's from just from Amazon, from an ATS modded shop, and then the shifter top is from ATS Accessories, and the ball was custom made by ATS Accessories. He poured this ball himself. Nice. Do I think ATS, what do you mean will ever come out? Do you mean on console, do you mean, or? Yeah, cheers bro, I appreciate that. No, Lee, she's technically right because I stream all that content and I'm a full-time streamer on Twitch and YouTube, so technically she is right. Totally agree, just wasn't sure where you stood on this sort of thing. No, you good bro. Yeah, so I still have seizures now, bro. I just don't produce, I don't like advertise them on stream. Something I've always done, even when I had them like regularly on stream. Now I've got the dog, it's mint. All you do is you'll hear the dog bark, I'll go for a smoke, then I'll come back in 10 minutes and crack back on. Or like the other week, I'll come back in a towel and not come back on. That was a bit embarrassing. My man boobs out and everything. Dad, we got that is Truck Sim GPS. Oh, I'm turning the jet brake on and off, see? Yeah, you can't get it on the App Store yet. You've got to pay through Patreon to get access to it. Yeah, the only reason we're hanging the white line because the load on the back's massive. It's not really heavy, it's more just big. Yeah, Jam Jam's coming out with a Freightliner dash next, that'll be sick. The 18 gears, bro, yeah. Ah, okay, I've got you. Anyway, hopping up. Yeah, you enjoy your food, bro. Catch you later, man. I was going to send it up the inside because I thought I was going to hit him. Yeah, catch you later, John. Appreciate the raid, dude. Yeah, I've got Big Holly. I've had it for a while now. Well, 3-4 years. Yeah, you proper set up on it, are you, bro? Big techno, Dad. Change my wheel, I change my wheel all the time. I don't use the clutch now. I use it to set off, same as rail trucks. I don't use it once I'm moving. What are you saying, brother? Carty, what's the issues, bro? How did you match the lighting? Oh, all the lighting's changeable. I mean, to be fair, I don't really use the floor lighting very often. I prefer it turned off, to be honest. Got your little rig set up now for racing and trucking. Hell yeah. See you later, Andrew, mate. Take it easy. Just asking how you find it entertaining, just cruising along. Oh, I mean, one of the big parts of it is the freedom of just driving around, but plus, obviously, the streaming for me. Communicating with people, building trucks, seeing places. I don't know, it's just relaxing. Some people like just mooching about on DayZ, murdering shit and that, but I find this more relaxing personally. Mate, I can't drive in real life, dude, no. Lost my licence 10 years ago medically. Not in trucks, just in cars. I got into trucks through gaming, man. So I got into sim racing, which is this rig on the left. So then I got into the trucking from the sim racing. Trucking, farming, that sort of stuff. Just a slow pace shit, I love it. Hey, you either get on with it or you don't, bro, unfortunately. It's like saying if you're in a car accident tomorrow, which obviously you're happy to have a car accident, otherwise you wouldn't get in a car. So, if you lost your legs tomorrow because you crashed the car or someone crashed into you, you just got to get on with it. Either get on with it or don't. It's not like it's a choice, you know what I mean? So, just something you just live with or you don't live with it. Oh, it is techno, Dad. How long you been playing it for, bro? Hey, D's, how you doing, bro? These bullets, what we said. How many screens? Gaming wise, three. 3 TVs, 65 inch. And I have two 27s up here for the stream. So I built the PC to run triple 4K, which it won't do. So unfortunately it won't. It won't run triple 4K. But so I've actually turned the 65s into 1440p. I mean, it still looks alright, to be fair. But yeah, it's a 4090 with a 90. What is it? A 4090 with a 9800 X3D. And thank God it's got 64 gig of RAM in it, so I don't need to buy any. And then obviously I run a stream PC alongside that, which is an i9 12900 I think, whereas my dad's PC with a 3090 Ti in it. UK, bro, UK. 279, what, for 327? That's cheap. It's not bad. Now you got the Moser gear, oh hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Gonna chill and watch it for a bit. No, you're good, bro. You do you, man. Don't forget, if you're not a big phone watcher, you'd rather watch it in landscape. We are live in 2 other places as well. Hiya PC Gamer Boss, how we doing? Do you know if there will be a Christmas theme? I don't, bro. I don't really, I have no idea. You're talking about like the World of Trucks and stuff, yeah? Yeah, northeast, yeah, northeast. I'm a County Durham boy. I was born and dragged up in a place called Newton Aycliffe. Ryan, I mean, I can't really tell you how much it costs because I honestly have no clue. I built it over time, you see. Some things were sponsored, some things were bought, some things were passed on by my dad. Like, so I don't know, but we did work it out on the calculator the other day. If you were to rebuy it, which obviously includes the floor as well, because obviously the floor, the walls, everything is the sim rig. You would have to build it yourself. But yeah, it worked out at about 2.8 to 2.9. It was like 2.870, and then you would have the PC and the screens on top as well, you know. And you'd have to build it yourself. Need to get tinsels around. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. There's enough Christmas shit in the world, bro. We don't need it here, man. I'm chilling. Oh, 2.8, yeah, 2.8. Yeah, 2,800, 2009. It was closer to 2.9, it was like 2.870 or something stupid. Obviously, cables and shit on top, maybe 2.9-ish. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming over Christmas. Just found out about this game. Oh, it's a popular game, bro. Am I live tomorrow? Technically, probably, but I've got a load of friends coming up for a week, so this week will just be when I can. I'll be honest, with the unscheduled week off, I will definitely be on, definitely. But when and where, I have no idea. More than likely more trucking than anything. Unfortunately, if you don't like trucking, then don't watch. Hi Hodges, no, same setup, bro. All the buttons, so the box on the left primarily does more keyboard functions, so like enter, escape, that type of shit, all the different menus for the in-game, you know. And then this box on the right primarily just does truck features, so windows up and down, jailbreak, coupling, interior lights, windows, diff lock, suspension, cameras, obviously stuff like this. So yeah, just everything works. If it's on this setup, it works. If you can see it, it works. I don't have anything on here that doesn't work. There's nothing just for sure. The wheel, yeah, I changed the wheel and the shifter as well. Well, it takes 2 minutes to change, so. What's the big button box called? The Patriot XL on ATS Accessories. You can't get this bit though, this bit doesn't exist, so it's just that bit. The cool thing about this one is obviously lighting wise it's fully customizable. So everything's customizable on it. Yeah, it's really nice, man. And then the other cool thing about this one is you can also change the faceplates on it. So these faceplates actually come off, and then you can get whatever colour you want, whatever labels you want, all that sort of shit. So yeah, it's good, man. I like it. A lot of money though. It is like kind of the final thing. It's funny, for years, you know, I bought loads of other different button boxes to try and avoid buying this button box. And I ended up spending way more money than what just buying that would have done. Honestly. Hey up Ricky, how we doing, bro? The other bit was custom made for my needs. He doesn't sell it, he just made it for me. Cheers, I am. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day, bro. Well, a good night, actually. Well, Christmas was meant to be a religious holiday anyway, wasn't it? Half the people are, well, 94% that celebrated aren't they religious? Celebrated your dad's 70th. Oof. Oh, your dad's an old boy. Are you older than me, are you, Ricky? Greetings from Oz. How we doing, bro? What are we saying? You're good? You're 36? Oh yeah, you're old as shit. You're way older than me, bro. Holy. Man will be getting his free bus pass soon. What shifter, brother? Greetings. Hi, how you doing, bro? So the shifter itself is ATS accessories. The actual shifter under the floor is from Airlogs. It's a Russian brand. About $500 shifter. It's all CNC and all that shit. It's great. Great shifter. Once you get over that £200-300 mark, there isn't many bad shifters anywhere, to be honest. There's only the Moser AB9 that I've bought and I don't like. It was cool on paper, but not for me. It's sat on a shelf now. I need to sell it really, to be honest. Yeah, cheers, bro. Hope you're well torn. Cheers, Complex. How you doing? You having a good night? MK, it doesn't work like that, bro. I've been doing this for 13 years. It's not something you just go and buy. This particular setup where you're looking at, I actually built. It's all wood. So everything you see, all the floor, the pedals built into the floor, the shifters built into the floor, everything's wood. It's a full wooden platform with carpeted walls. I just wanted a clean vibe, that's all I was going for. It wasn't particularly to build a truck, it was more so just that clean, sort of calm place to sit in every day, you know. I was just sick of like cables all hour and just, I want to go and work on something down there, like underneath, and it was just shit everywhere, it was just annoying. So then I retired the setup that's to the left of me. That got pulled out and I built this one out of wood. What does it say on the visor? Oh, Neil Armstrong, yeah. So it says Neil Armstrong over there. And it says in love and memory of Neil Armstrong. And then there's me and my dad in the middle. Hey Jimmy, I don't know. If you were to rebuild it without the screens and the PC, about 2.9-ish. But what I've spent and how much it was, I have no idea. Not a clue. Big Neil. 67 watching, 34 likes. Slacking feet. Get the whip out, man. Today, like 20 minutes or so, something like that. We did a small stream earlier. I think we did 4.5 hours, maybe 5 hours. Might have been 5 hours actually, thinking about it. $26,000 likes already, boys. Holy fingers of steel. Hey, Collie, how you doing, bro? Hope you're well. Yeah, probably, bro. I don't know. I don't take any notice of it, dude. Just do what I can when I can. What do I say about European trucks? Like them. I do love a good Scania 164. Probably being no, you can't, bro. It's coming on console next year though, apparently. Yeah, this is ATS, yeah. How you doing, bro? Hope you're well. Traffic is mad, bro. Have you seen it all? Holy. You just get fined, Chris. I can't afford to get fined. I've been on this profile for like 170 days, so I can't afford to lose the money, man. There's just traffic everywhere, bro. Holy. It's fucking bad. Jesus. Six mile ago, boys, we get another something else on. Hey Ghost, chillin'. Do I play with mods? Just, yeah, a couple, bro. I've been known to use the odd one or two mods. Traffic in my solo plays. And I join friends, it goes nuts. Yeah, I use a traffic mod, dude, so obviously it's very busy all the time. 3 mods, man, yeah, that's me. 3 mod mark and that. Hey LJ, how you doing, man? Long time. What we saying? Yeah, I'm good, man, I'm good. Just trying to hug the white line as much as possible. Got a big old tractor on the back at the minute. I started streaming I started gaming in 2012. Started streaming YouTube in 2018-ish. And then I started streaming TikTok around, Twitch around about 2019, 2020. Went full time on YouTube and Twitch properly, like full blast. Around about 2024, I think, 2023, 24, somewhere around there. And then I started TikTok last year. I don't really do I'm on TikTok, but more just something else to do. Mic output to no, single USB. So these mics are USB microphones. So it's just one USB straight out of the box. What's that orange thing in the cup holder? You know what it is, bro. You asked that earlier. What do I work? I don't mind you asking, bro. So I don't really count TikTok very much because what I do with TikTok is every 3 or 4 months I'll take £100 out. It takes about 3-4 months-ish to make about £100. So I took £100 out last month, which obviously is classed as income. But then the month before I didn't take it out, the month before I didn't take it out, the month before that I didn't take it out. So taking the 2 main ones that I live off, which is YouTube and Twitch, anywhere from $800 to $1,700 is the highest I've made. That's in the last year. So $1,700 the highest, $800 the lowest. We average around about 150 hours to 200 hours a month, roughly. So oh fuck! Oh no! Oh no! Slow down, bitch. Oh, we got it. Jesus. I didn't even hear it, man. I was too busy banging on with the tunes. Big Way Bridge. What, $800 is about what, 600 quid? I don't know. Well, $1,000 is, I don't know, I'd have to work it out. I work in dollars, bro, I don't work in pounds, so yeah, you can change the colour, yeah. Yeah, it's a mod though, you've got to do it through the Discord, bro. Setup would be about 2.9 plus the screens and the PC, and obviously you would have to build it yourself as well. Yeah, Pizza Discord, and then you've got to register you bought it, and then you get access to the add-on section. I'm good, man, I'm good. How are you? What are you and Tam up to tonight? Yeah, so $1,000 would be £740 roughly. So I would say $800 would be about what, £600-ish. I don't know Austin. I have no idea, bro. I live in the UK, so I have no clue. It's pointless asking anyway. Fuck, missed my turn. £600, there you go. $800, £600. That answers your question. My bad. My bad, there you go. I reckon we can just you here, man. Hiya Holy, how you doing, bro? Gotta be able to fit over here, bro. Gonna be tight, like, I think. I want to go and do 8 miles just for the sake of that. Doing good, I'm good, man. I'm heading to, well, I set off from Great Falls and we're heading to Colby. Just about to drop now, actually. Build a full rack, put all the TVs on and just plug them in, bro, that's it. You had to say it, Nicky, yeah. Some people can, I can't, but yes, you are right. How many simulators have I got? Well, I had mine and my dad's, and then I built this one, so then I had mine, my dad's, and this one, and I've just sold mine. So we had 2 of these on the left. That's what I started with. So now this one's pretty much done, and I'm happy with it. I've sold mine, and then I've kept my dad's. Oh no, you're good, Nicky, you're good. Yeah, I lost me driving licence 10 years ago, so medically I won't be driving again. Yeah, anytime, man. Cheers for that, fee. No, it's not free yet, but he is going to release it at some point. So yeah, he will be releasing it, but I don't know when it's going to be ready. That I don't know. I thought we were nearly there, boy. Got it. Hell yeah. Oof. I don't want to pull a tractor. I want to pull something other than a tractor. I'll pull that excavator there. Where's that to? Utah. I'll take that, bro. Easy. Big Utah. What's gone on the 3 screens for you, sorry? Oh yeah, when I go into the menus, I always put that one on. You're talking about that? I put that on when I'm in the menus, bro. I change it all the time, just so you can see what I'm doing in the game. I can see everything, bro, don't worry. I put that one on because some people like it, that's all. Only going to pick up, I've only got like a mile to drive. No, not even that, like half a mile. My girl, oh mate, it was, no. I'm happy to admit I can't reverse to save my fucking life. Not in a truck anyway. But my girl ain't going to be getting us out of that one. She hates driving. Tanya, I'd rather be known as the guy that plays truck sim, personally, but yes, I am also that guy as well, thank you. How you doing, game? Are you all good? Cheers, chilling, mate. Appreciate it. I'm not now, I'm empty. I'm going to be picking up an excavator right now. Oh, we're at 3 o'clock, half 3, 20 to 4, beautiful. Tomorrow, I don't know, because I've got all the people from YouTube coming tomorrow. They're here for a week, so I don't know. I will be live, I don't know. More than likely, if I'm brutally honest, it may just be a week of trucking when I can, just because it's easy. It's easy for me to get in and out of and all that sort of shit, so. Nothing, it just costs you money, so then you have to drive more, you know. The game, is this what I'll see? Well, this game's running 240 mods, so my game may look a little different to what you might see. Oh, she's heavy, bro. Oh, she's heavy. There we are, yeah, boy. Oh, did we miss it? Have I got it? Oh, I've got it. does the truck match the gangster rig? I would say this truck's pretty sick. Yeah, I'll show you, hang on. Bear with me. Yeah, this is probably the best truck I own, to be fair. Dangerous day, what you saying, bro? Tell me when, any tips? Oh, Collie, yeah, turn it off. Turn the camera movement off. Turn the game sense. Set two bars and a tick box. It's at the bottom of game settings. Yeah, just turn it off. Oh, it's nice not being oversized now. You got proper in the ATS, yeah. I'm quite lucky, bro. I don't know if you can tell, but I've never got addicted to ATS yet. I'm keeping a good handle on it, you know, like calm, collective. Don't play it very often, just play on an Xbox controller. So yeah, I feel you, bro. Don't get too addicted. I ruined my whole gaming experience with this bloody game. 2 years ago I had a beautiful rig that I could play any game on, everything felt great, everything was great, I was very happy. I got into this shit and all of a sudden I've got a truck in my bedroom. I know, it wasn't my intention, but when I slotted the racing rig in there, it looks fucking mad on the face cam. It was a genuine accident, like actually. You wanna ditch your desk and get a sim chair? Yeah. It's the way, bro. It's the longest time I've ever drove in one sitting. Like, job or like drove, like played the game for. Do you know what I mean? As long as time I've played the game for is about 25 hours. I am British apparently. Unless the window cleaner was from like Australia, then technically I'm not British. But as far as I know, I'm British. A dynamic sky now though, everything changes all the time. It's maybe it's a little on the bright side, would be the only thing. But we can play with that. Still looks gangster though. Nah, I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to get caught out. You know what I mean? Pig Allen. Trying to keep it like sensible, you know. Being vibers with Truckers FM and driving around. Yeah, Truckers FM's cool. Used to be. I don't listen to it much these days. Ah, cheers, bro. We try. I think the green's kind of killing it, like, but quite like the green, you know. Cheers, bro. Can you see out your side windows? Oh, so for you guys, yeah, we're quite limited, but yes. So that's only about a quarter of my left screen right there, and then you've got about half of my right screen that you can see. The camera's just not wide enough. I'll get in as much as I can, you know, but it's like you're really limited by the fact that the setup's just fucking 14 feet wide. Dashboard is this, changes with the screens, bro, it's all on the screen. Just means if I want to go and jump in a Nissan Skyline, I'll get a Nissan Skyline dash. If I want to jump in a Scania, I'll get a Scania dash, you know. Not sure what that is. Fishing, sorry, I don't know what that is. I need to get past this car, I think. It's going to be a dick. Pretty cool, it looks like. Made to be. Yeah, well, it looks good on ETS2 as well. Oh, you might, yeah, I see what you're saying. So the GoPro's already wide, bro. It's wide as shit, and obviously it wouldn't help me anyway on TikTok because we're limited by the whole portrait thing, you know. But if you jump on my Twitch or my YouTube, it is a lot wider, but I still can't get the whole setup in. But then it gets to a point of how much of the setup do you really need in, you know what I mean? If you go too far back with a camera, then you lose a lot of depth in the being able to see out the window. Big Utah. I'm going to head back down to Mexico in my pizza, I think. Just don't think I'm going to set this trailer down. I don't know what to set down. We're going to go back to Mexico. What do I take down? Probably flatbed, isn't it? I could go and run cattle down there, like, I suppose. Fuck. Where's the thing at? Well, move it back. I get it. Got it. I got it. I'll take it. Evening, Chris. How you doing, bro? Thanks again. No, I drove past the fucking weighbridge. It was my bad. Try to drive an American rig with your used to. Oh, it takes a bit of getting used to. See, my rig's mint because I've got a Scania steering wheel, so I put that on. I've got a Scania shifter that comes to about here, It just feels great. But say I don't, European trucks, I believe, are left-hand drive, so they're no different than these. Whereas a lot of you boys smell the UK and just right-hand drive, everything's got to be right-hand drive. But Euro Truck Sim is 95% driving on the right side of the road, so which requires a left-hand drive truck. You know what I mean? Hey Dusty, what you saying? I'm just going to park here for a sec. Oh, wow, I keep inching up, but there's no point. No, I've never been. Well, I went to Seattle once with Microsoft, but other than that, I've never been. Yeah, I like being on the right now. Yeah, well, we've got, these are SEI wheels, so I've got 1, 2, 3 of these, and then 3 Forever Sharp. So I've got green, blue, and black, black being my favourite one. And then I've got the Forever Sharps as well, you know, the half wraps, they're lovely. So yeah, they're not that much, but they're in that about that right, I think about 220, I think. Get my truck repaired and have a quick cheeky smoke, I think. Do you have any idea how to select my wheel in game? What do you mean? Select your wheel? What do you mean? It says I need a service, but I don't know how fucked it is. Doesn't look that bad. Have it connected, but it keeps pausing my game for some reason. It's probably just a pre-mapped control or something. Button box, ATS accessories. So it's a Patriot XL. So Patriot XL, custom add-on which you can't buy. So you can buy this, you can buy that, and you can buy that, but you can't buy this bit. So Patriot XL button box with a black fascia, DSD, sorry, not DSD, the SimSimmer gauges. So these are all changeable, you can do all sorts of shit. 3D printed obviously, but super nice. To be fair, the guy who made these is just a super nice guy, man. He's got a fucking, you think my rig's mad, he's got a way better rig than me. Well, maybe he's not better, but like, I know he'll disagree with that statement, but from a financial standpoint, it'll be like $30,000 at least. Man's got the big motion and all that. He's a good dude, man, I like him. Right, let's get this bad girl repaired. Oh, we have caused a bit of damage. I'll take that. What's the next upgrade? There isn't. Maintenance, keeping things up to date. I've got a new set of pedals coming. I mentioned to SimMagic that I would like to go down the hydraulic route, just to give it a go, because people ask my opinion on it all the time, and I can't give them one because I generally don't know. So they're firing me out. A hydraulic set to have a go of, but other than that, no, chilling. I'd like to get some more time in on the racing sim. But yeah, primarily next year's graft is not rig related. This year was for rig. Next year's just getting my family moved in, get them moved in, get them settled down and go from there really. Right, may as well have a smoke while we're here. What will I have? A SimMagic Evo Pro is what it is. I normally take yous with us for a smoke, but I'm gonna leave yous here because I need a wee. Twitch. You boys are with me. Go and have a smoke. Hi dog. Oh, stream's looking pretty nice today. Oh yeah. The trailer took a bit of a beating. Don't even think she's still here, bro, to be fair. Still got Rexy though. Big Rexy. See what TikTok says, say there's all you boys are dead. I'm here if you've got any questions, boys. 45,000 likes, eh? Holy. Put your belt on, adds to the immersion. I don't wear seatbelts, bro. 45,000 likes, eh? Holy. Oh, they're definitely slacking. I like my own stream. I can't. Why has my likes changed? That's weird. I don't love art anymore. It's a bit odd. You've not had a chance to. That like bar actually fits pretty perfect, doesn't it? The racing rig does stand out a bit. Like I might need to try and put a curtain around it or something. It was alright before, you couldn't really notice it. It's hard to not notice now. Yeah, it's a bit mad. So Jimmy was in. Jimmy who? Who are we talking about? Get big Jimmy Broadbent in on the YouTubes every now and again. What, in the Twitch? Oh shit. Love Jimmy, man, he's mint. Another man who's just made a great career, just being himself. Doing a bit of lurking, was he? Can't go wrong with that. We'll grab another drinker. Just in case we need one. Yeah, one-handed trying to open a bottle of Luger there, Jesus. I am not a multitasker, definitely a bloke. Definitely not a multitasker. Love from Kenya. Hello, bro. Big Kenya. You must be the only Kenya guy we've got in right now. Surprised I've not got a mini fridge. Well, there's a reason behind that. Why would I run a mini fridge in my room when I've got a fridge in the house? Like, you know what I mean? With the cost of electric right now, it just ain't worth it, man. Utah, let's send it. 30 mile ago, 40 minutes. Nah, I smoke, bro, so I've always got to go out the back door for a smoke. Adapting the floor and putting a camper van, double bed. Oh hell yeah, bro. I mean, I've got a wood rig, right? This is all made from wood and it is solid, bro. Like, it's rock solid. It's as solid as my aluminium rig, for sure. 12.7 Detroit, bro. 12.7 Detroit. From Slab Jerry. Big Australia? Hell yeah. I'd love to, like, now I've got so into the American trucking, I'd love to go and spend like a week out in America with a trucker, you know, just for the bands and that, be sick. I'd have to find a trucker that smokes though, because I want to be on the road all day not smoking. Hey James, how you doing, bro? Appreciate you, dude. Oh yeah. Yeah, we get on quite well, even me and behind the wheel, you know, beyond the wheel, behind the wheel, can't remember what his name is. We'd get on well, 100%. Hey Josh, how you doing? Yeah, it'd be two things, smoker and allow the dog in, and I'd be Gucci. Have a whale of a time, man. Take the GoPro with us, cheeky laptop, start doing some vids. Well, America's mint because I could live stream. Because you boys have got fucking 5G. Where you don't see many live streamers in the UK, bro. Oh, I love this green. Check this green out, right? Look, all the dead grass here. Check these fields out. It looks so good in the deep green. Look at that. Oh, I love it out here, man. Yeah, I've got you. Don't get me wrong, I can live without the dog, but then I just end up face planting everything, which is just... While I've got the dog, I'd rather use it, you know. 365, yeah. 365 with a custom flat floor, full flat floor simulator frame that I built myself. Come towards, we have 5G here. I don't think I trust yet, to be honest. End up getting locked up in a wardrobe or something. Just imagine it now, man. Englishman goes to Oz to record trucks, gets locked up in a wardrobe and fucking pegged. Oh, Jesus. At least I'd be famous. Oh, man. Alan would be there as well, man. She put us in the wardrobe and she'd open the door, shove us in. Little Alan would be hiding in the corner. So how's it going, man? Oh yeah, Alan, how are you doing? Mint. The dash, well the dash part of the screens, bro. This part of it's real, but that part of it's all part of the screens. So it changes every truck we get in. Hey Tony, how you doing, brother? Yeah. Me and you just be sitting chilling playing dominoes or something in the cupboard. Alan wouldn't even be bothered. Be like, oh, it's my turn, see you in a bit, Alan. Man's just high-fiving each other in the wardrobe and that. He's sick. For some reason I feel like Alan would be just one of these guys that's just always eating. You know, like even in awkward situations. I've got an uncle like that, we're at the funeral. We hadn't even got to the buffet. Man just whips a Mars bar out in the fucking church. I'm like, alright bro. Pizza 389 with the Black Hawk lowboy right now. Does seem better without that tractor on. I think it was that tractor. There's a bug with that tractor, I think. Seems way better now. Mile, I go off 3 o'clock. Might actually see some dark today. Hell yeah. It's possible. Now you can get Scanias in here now, yeah. Hit the 50 tower, yeah. Oh, we're getting there. Yeah, man, I'm the same. Every time I've had to go to a wedding or a funeral, I walk in and just expect I'm going to burst into flames. Me dad, man, my dad was the worst. My gran and granddad were literally the epitome of like old people. Like, beautifully well dressed. They weren't posh people, didn't have a lot of money, just always immaculately well dressed, very respectful, manners like no tomorrow, like very, very polite. And my dad, you guys knew my dad. He's a fucking nightmare. It was just when we're in the church, man, we're burying one of the family members and he's been sat there like this, like elbowing the fuck out of us. I'm like, what? So, coffin's all sat up and all that, you know, where the curtains are. He's like, she always used to be really cold, didn't she? I'm like, yeah, she did, mate. She won't be cold in a minute, will she? Oh, I pissed myself. I tried not to, but my gran and granddad just looked at us like we're both two naughty kids. I was 30-year-old. My dad was in his 50s. Oh, he's a good man. Hilarious. Very cold sense of humour though. Wasn't for everybody. Just getting into ATS, nice. Oh, ATS is insane, bro. Especially if you open your wallet and you get into the paid mods and that, ATS is phenomenal. It's not as straight roads as you think. We're going to Mexico after this. I'm going to drop this and I'm going to head down to Mexico. I've got you. You like climbing pipes, do you? It's a bit weird, do it? I think you'd like the customization of the ATS trucks, to be honest. Phenomenal, man. Once you get into it, some of them are insane. I thought you didn't stream late anymore. Oh, so because tomorrow I may not get back on, I'm going to push on tonight a good bit and have a good night. Because after this stream I've got to do a bit of housework and that ready for tomorrow. I don't even know what time they're coming. I forgot to ask. I don't think they're still in the stream now either, but I forgot to ask what time they were coming. If you don't know any paid mods, I would start with John Ruder mods and then work your way up to like Pizza, Doms, Southern Skinning, you know, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, if you can save enough up to get started with the American Dream Pack from Ruder, it's a lot of money, don't get me wrong. But you get 4 trucks fully moddable and 6 trailers. Great place to start. Old girl struggling, man. Here we go, downhill. Let's send it. What are you thinking? You going straight down the Moser route or what's the crack? What have you got now, bro? What's your budget? What have you got now? And is putting your wife on OnlyFriends an option? Big jet brake life. Sick setup, cheers Caden mate, hope you're having a good day bro. Must be mad in real life coming down here and seeing them big off ramps man. Oh nice. Second hand bro. But if you've got a car bro, second hand, take your time, put yourself 6 months to one side, get yourself a little cash pile and just go down the second hand route, honestly you'll get far better equipment. Make sure you go check to make sure, you know, don't pay online, go to the house, check to see if it works, you know, just be sensible about it, you know. You'll never get ripped off second hand if you just open your eyes. So in life we're taught not to judge people, and we're taught not to look at people's cars and judge them, or look at the state of the house and judge them. When you're buying used products, if you do the opposite and judge everything, you'll never get it wrong. I don't drive in real life, lost my licence 10 years ago to medical, my car licence, and then I got into sim racing, and I got into trucks through sim racing. Watching. Hell yeah. Now honestly bro, like you could take £200 and go and buy some scrap, but you could take that £200 and buy something fantastic, something that's slightly older, a lot more, you know. I bought another Fanatec shifter the other day, the other month. Don't need one, I've got 4 of the fucking things. It was £80. It's immaculate, brand new. I've got it sat on the shelf as a fucking ornament. Oh. She's not happy at night. Good girl. She's lethal when it comes to people outside though. She's fast asleep as well. When I went out before, she was, well, kind of fast asleep. The nose is always going. Definitely at the window. See if she calms down. I was laughing that night, there was 2 lads, well 3 altogether. She was going mental and I put the light on and it was all reflective on the window, and I looked and I'm like, there's no there, you know, you know what it's like when you got a dog. It's like, shut up man, just shut up. And then when I actually looked properly, I could see your man at my window looking through like this. I was like, what the shit? Opened the back door and there's 2 lads with a crowbar in my shed. Must have been young because when I opened the door, they looked at me and then fucked off. If that was me breaking in, I would have went, oh, the door's open, I'm going in. So I reckon they were just young. I wouldn't have opened the door if I knew they were in the shed, it's just I can't see because the door's solid. How do you remove the wheel? You do it through the console, bro. Learn how to use the console commands and you just type a command in to remove it. How do I know? Because she's barking in the living room, bro. You'll know about it when she barks in here. So, and she'll come straight to me knee. If I don't listen to her, she makes a right nuisance of herself. She bit me in the pub. Well, it was more of a nibble, but she nibbled us on the back of the car because I wouldn't listen to her. It wasn't deliberate, like, it was just, we got to the pub and there was a load of family there. So I thought she was getting excited to see the family, but she wasn't. So she nipped us, and then I went to go outside and face plant the floor, which was my own fault, I should have listened. Learning to notice what she does is a learning curve, definitely. As soon as she nipped us, it kind of snapped us, and I was like, oh shit, my bad. Went running outside, and down I went. Sack of spuds. How are you doing? Oh yeah, she really does, she's brutal, mate. But then also, like, with what the dog does, it was very hard to, like, it was hard to stop her barking, so all my other dogs were taught to speak and taught to the quiet command. So with her, because she alerts, I couldn't teach her that. So I've just left her barking, so now she's pretty bad when there's people outside, I tell you. It's not a bad thing, I suppose. Amazed by the setup, I know, bro. I've been around setups now for 10 plus years, so I must admit, after building this setup, it amazes me every time I walk in. Now I moved the racing sim out the way, and I put the racing sim over to, sorry, I keep pointing to the left because I forget you boys don't have a face cam, hang on. Yeah, so the racing sim's in here now. So now the truck sim's fully, like, wide open, because you can walk through here, you know. This table you see here has a handle on it, and you can fold this table down, and you can walk straight through the middle, or you can walk down this end here. But yeah, it's got that wow factor when you walk in, because this whole back wall's just screen. It's great. I love it. Very proud of it. You don't overspeed. Nah, I'm chill. We're doing 58 in a 60, so. I might go. I reply to people who subbed and nobody else. Oh, shit, my bad, bro. When did you message? I haven't. Oh, sorry, bro, I have missed you, yeah. That was a while ago. Where are you from? No, you don't need to be subbed, bro. You unsub if you want, I don't give a shit. But, yeah, my bad for missing your message. I do multi-stream, so it wasn't on purpose. I generally missed your message. To be honest, if you go back to when you messaged, bro, there was a lot of messages around you, and I just missed it, so my bad. I am from the northeast of England, to answer your previous question. And as I say, with the sub thing, do what you want. It doesn't bother me, bro. My YouTube channel's fucked anyway, so I fucked that a long time ago. Wish to be a truck driver? Hell yeah. How wrong with that? No, he was just asking where I was from, and I've just missed his question. He might have messaged a few times. I could only find one message from him. I don't see any others. But, yeah, my bad. I'll hold my hands up to that one. I was just about to say I've done quite well on the messages tonight, and then I read that, I was like, oh, bollocks. Fucked up. Nah, I can only see one. So he's probably gone now anyway, but yeah, my bad. I only noticed his second one because it was quite big. That's all it was. His other one was really small, so it just blends in. I do. TikTok's the third one though, so I do try and focus on the other two more. On purpose. And a lot of the TikTok ones are just the same old shit, so I deliberately missed them. No, I don't do private talking, man. Talk to us in here if you want, but I don't answer messages on TikTok just because it's all about fucking, what is it? Not academies, what are they called? You know what I mean? It's just people offering shite all the time. Agencies, that's it. Oh, that's a shame, man. He must have gone, but hey, Mark, if you're still here, bro, I apologise. Oh yeah, it's a 12-7 Detroit, this one, bro. So, Sahara, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait time. Excavator, bro, is what I'm pulling at the minute. Yeah, excavator. Do you have manual with clutch or just manual transit? Yeah, manual clutch, but you can learn the float gears. It's not, I'm not using the clutch, I'm floating, which is a little bit different. We're pulling an excavator, bro. 2 seconds. I'll show you. I'm good, thank you. Appreciate the offer though. Right, so going back to the other guy. I've answered one guy, what was the other guy saying? So you were saying about clutch. So in America, there's basically, you've got floating gears, double clutch, which isn't really done, but floating gears is the most common. So all American trucks use the clutch to start with. So right now I've got my foot on the clutch, as you can see. If I take my foot off, it'll just stall the truck. So obviously foot on the clutch, let the foot out, and after that you can float gears. But it might look like I'm not using the clutch, but it's not as easy as it looks. 60,000 likes, get up there. Yeah, from slab, yeah, 12.7. So yeah, like now, if I want to go back to say 5 high, won't let me. If I want to go through to 7th, it won't let me. It'll just sit grinding gears. It's not as easy as just not using the clutch. There's a knack to it. There we go. Yeah, well, I've got the ignition working. I've just put the start button on the button box. So, how is it fun? Same reason some people find golf fun. Some people find all sorts of fun. Horse riding, playing pool, fingering your arsehole. Like, everyone's into different things, bro. I enjoy this because it's something that I'll never do in real life. I enjoy the customization. I enjoy the communication with chat. Enjoy the streaming, enjoy the sounds, I enjoy building the simulator. Got the CB hooked up like as a base station. Can you talk? Yep, you can talk to people through multiplayer. CB fully works. So you'll see, if you look at the unit, it'll key up and it'll go red down here. But I'm not on multiplayer right now, I'm on single. I lost my car license for a medical issue, bro. Pretty common, to be fair. Like, there's a lot of things that affects driving licenses, a lot more than what people realise, and a lot of people don't report any issues where obviously I did. You like my rig? Cheers, bro. Thank you. Pizza 389, yeah. Really good, man. I love this truck. My favourite truck. We've had this from the start. How many times do I change the wheel today? This will be the second. We had the grey wheel on earlier and I've got the green one on now. And obviously we changed the shifter as well. I had the old school chrome flat top on earlier, it was nice. I enjoyed that shifter, to be honest. Big Jerry, yeah. You have the 362 day cab, nice, very nice. I'm not a big cab over guy at all. Well, I've just put the windows up, and then you've also got the Jake brake. The button box was bought, bro. It was bought from ATS Accessories. Can you see outside? Yeah? Oh, let us get this corner out of the way first. Yeah, studios. Mine's a bit different because I go unconscious with no warning. So for me, it's just we just murder people, bro. So I'll never drive again, dude. It's not the end of the world, though. I chose to stay alive, so I don't really have the right to complain about it. The accident I was in was my fault, and then after I got medically diagnosed, I chose to carry on my life. So therefore, I choose not to complain about it, in my opinion. Can't drive on this view of me. Your dad go for a drive on the simulator? Well, actually, funny enough, I ain't picked the truck up. So you see the simulator that's over my left shoulder, this one? That's my dad's simulator. So my dad used to game. The reason I ended up with so much stuff is when my dad died, I got his desk set up and his simulator set up. So I got his 2 computers, his wheel collection, blah de blah. So I ended up with double of everything. So it was a nightmare. This is the Pizza 389. It's a paid mod. Ah, the wheels are nice, aren't they? Yeah, combat wheels, them. Lovely, you know. Really nice. Hey, Lap, how you doing, bro? Hope you're well. Welcome in. I hope you're well, Fraser, as well. My dad's favourite wheel. Oof. See, the GSI wheel that I ended up buying, he would have loved that, my dad. But I think his F1 wheel, he used to truck with his F1 wheel, his Fanatic one. Moser, no, I brought my Moser a few times. I went over to SimMagic, and I've been with SimMagic now for a year. Love it. Had minimal issues, no breakages as of yet. Broke the shifter, which was a circuit board issue, which technically I think was a recall. So it was one of them where they sent me out a new little cable, the ribbon cable, took the shifter top off and put the cable on, it worked fine. So that, and then I've broken the accelerator spring twice in the pedals in a year and a half, I think. So, hey, make of that what you will. Contacted them, sent me a new one out, you know. The biggest thing for me, Sammer, is like the way that I've done sim stuff. Obviously I stream and, you know, you get sponsorships and you get support from the viewers and you get support from physical ad revenue and things like that. But the biggest thing is not having a car. I literally have car money in this setup. So if I had a vehicle, I probably wouldn't have a setup to this caliber, and I wouldn't. I know I wouldn't. If you think of how much money we plough into cars, it's crazy. If you monitor how much you spend on a car over 13 years, insurances, fuel, you know, repairs, buying the car, it's crazy. Scary. You think this is expensive? Honestly, it ain't. And the loss on cars, unless you do it properly, the loss on cars is huge. Oh, Big Raid in, sorry about that, brother. Thank you for giving him a shout out, boys, appreciate that. Where we at with the actual, I can't see the person apparently. Big raid of 11 there. Oh, it was Lock. Cheers, brother. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Apologies for missing that. Yeah, this is a timber rig, yeah, I went back to wood. This is timber as well, built all this myself. Timber and carpet. I built all the walls myself, everything. This is full wood. Literally, I don't know if you'll be able to see on the TikTok, but if I lift this up, you'll see wooden floorboards underneath. Hang on, there you go. But even then, Lloyd, I mean, it was one of them things where I did, so on the wooden sort of sim setup, I spent all my money on the equipment like wheels, computers, screens. So even before I started streaming, just the years go by, you just keep collecting and buying and collecting. Obviously the sim rig came from the sponsorship, Track Racer hooked us up, and I mean, I'll always be in the debt for that. Would I ever drive an electric truck? Nah. No, I'd rather get pegged. How is the... Roger, I'm not sure what the question is, sorry. I'm not a very good reader, bro, so if it's words that I don't recognise, I'm useless. So I apologise, man. 3.5 years out with Logitech. Wow. Holy. Yeah, that's crazy. Jesus. I'm only saying what you're thinking, Alan, don't worry. Ford Cortina, oh okay Roger, yeah I've got you. Yeah, there's a few, bro. Your PV is so perfect, POV. Getting this for your triples. So the POV for me is terrible. The POV for me is dog shit. So you would expect, right, so I'm on 65s. So what you would expect is, I would be wrapped around with screens, yeah? Not a screen in sight. Not a screen in sight. If I look left, I just see my chair. There's not a screen here, and I'm 14 feet of screens, and nowhere. So the reason a lot of people's POV doesn't look as natural as what mine does, is they sit too close, and they have the screens wrapped around them, so they have to look at the screen itself. Mine are set back, so I can just naturally look at like the windscreen basically. Primarily for the type of streaming that I do. But yeah, that's the biggest thing. Oh, some good classic car mates. Yeah, a couple of my friends have got Mark II and Mark 1 Escorts. Mark 2 is my personal favourite. No, you're good, bro. You're probably going to go back and look at your own rig now and be like, oh yeah, I've just got screens everywhere. So it depends what you're doing it for though. I mean, I did mine originally for the view of the camera, but it's actually become quite a natural view for me now. And I quite like not having to go like this to look out the back window, you know. $70k likes. I know we didn't hit 100 earlier, did we? I don't think we'll hit 100 tonight. I'll stay on as long as I can, like, but... I don't think I'll make it on much tomorrow, so make the most of it tonight. I built it myself, James. So the one to my left was bought. This one was built out of wood. I built everything myself, sunk all the pedals in the floor. I just wanted a nice clean, even the walls. These are carpeted walls. So all these black you can see is all carpeted walls. Oh, you're good, Sahara. You're good. I appreciate you though. Well, that's why I built this one, bro. It was purely just for the clean. Mate, I personally like it without the floor lights on. My favourite look for this rig is this. This is where I like it. Just feels just very immersive, you know. I know you guys like to see the floor, but for me, I like that sort of blacked out vibe, you know. So I'm assuming with the week that I've got coming, where I've got friends here all week, I'm assuming you'd happily have anything rather than nothing. So one day might be a bit of racing, one day might be a bit of trucking, or possibly a lot of trucking. Hey Arnold, how you doing, bro? I'm Gucci, man, I'm Gucci. Appreciate the, what did he send? He sent something over, I saw it. 4 roses and the Mr. Reddies. Appreciate you, bro, thank you. I missed me turning, didn't I? Dickhead. Yo, Bubba, how you doing, bro? Appreciate the 11 gifts there, bro, as well. I'm going to miss a bit at the minute, boys, because obviously I've got to get parked. So if I miss out, I'm sorry. Everything works, the clocks are part of the screen, bro. So these clocks and these all work as well. So these are all touchscreen and colour changeable and shit. So, but these clocks are part of the screen, you see. So they change every truck that we get into. Sorted. Right, on the next, we're going to make our way to Mexico, I think. That's going to be the plan. Normally in theatre mode. Ah, I've got you, bro. It's just not good enough, what do you mean? Oh, you mean with the streaming this week? I know, well, I wasn't meant to have an unscheduled day off. And you know, and then have a week off, do you know what I mean? So I will definitely be streaming this week, but I say I have got 4 or 5 friends here for a week. So the trailer's beautiful, isn't it? Drop this off, get another job on the board. Trailer's sick. Seeing all the paintwork and that on the Black Hawk. Looks mint in the green. Kinda wish I went with an actual flat deck, not a rail, to be honest. I definitely went rail and I don't think I should have done. Am I sleeping outside? Oh no, they get a B&B every year, bro. I don't have a big enough house, man. Mint if I did. Look at that chrome on that, bro. Oh yeah. Oh, she's a bit high though, isn't she? We can do better than that, boys. There we go. It's slammed, isn't it? Yeah, this is the Pizza 389. Gorgeous, isn't it? It's a dear setup though, bro, to be honest with you. Like, I'm a big advocate of paid mods if you've got the spare readies to do so, but like $80 truck, $10 paint job, $10 light pack, so there's what, like $100, $70 trailer. Like, the wheels were, well, the ones I got were $50 for the whole pack, but I think you can get the wheels themselves for about $20, so, like, for the pack that these are in. So it's like, it's awesome, don't get me wrong, but it's a dear doing it. Like, Jesus. Right, let's load up. Oh, mate, for me, like, for what I do, like, as a daily, for me, like, any mods are worth it, you know? Completely. But yeah, this rail deck, we're going to be stuck between literally two. And I don't think we can, I don't know if we can we mod that trailer into, I don't think you can, you know. Because we bought the standard beam, didn't we? Fuck. Yeah, what I... Oh, hang on a sec. There's a way I can actually check. Hang on. Hang on. For anyone that's interested in modded trailers, you can come in here and you can spawn your trailer and you can check what loads are for it. So I'm going to do that exactly now. Yeah, so I think that's the one, isn't it? Yeah, so how many loads is there? 3. Fuck. Yeah, literally that's it. Fuck's sake, I bought the wrong trailer, boys. Because I know that one, which is, I own that trailer, that one's got a lot more loads. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've been in a T-cab, bro. Oof. Right, so what we need to do is we need to flog that trailer and get the other one delivered to where we are now. Because what I'm thinking of going with is this one. How many loads are for that? Oh, yeah. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's what we need. Oof. Yeah, we need that. So, what's the other one? There's that. Can you get that in a single? That is that one, yeah? No, that's only got one load for it. Holy. Imagine paying 70 quid, $70 for a trailer and getting one load. Devastating. Right, so we want that is what we're after. That's got the most loads, yeah? Oh, yeah. Right, so what's that going to cost us? This is the Black Hawk. Yeah, the Black Hawk. So primarily, right, I'm saying it's only got 70, like, only got 2 loads. It hasn't. These two here, the big dolly ones, they're the ones that, like, they've got tons of loads. And then this one, I think's got a few loads. It's the rail that doesn't. The rail only has 3. So I reckon if we gang with that, we should be safe. Downside is I'm going to need it green, aren't I? Oh, mint. Is that the one that was green? Oh, that's a bit too much green. Did we not have one that was like multicoloured? I want one with a bit of black in it. Oh, that's clean. Yeah, did we not get one that had, which skin did we use? Oh, that'll be sick. So if I send that green, and then keep that black. You know what? What I might do actually Let's go the other way around. That's better. Right, stick a set of wheels on it. The bottom left. Oh, is that the one I picked? Fuck. Flatbed trucker, is that the one I picked or not? That might be this one, isn't it? He said bottom left. I'm not going to take the risk because I don't have any money. That was the bottom left. Right, I'll take this and... Yeah, no, you're good, bro. It's shit though, innit? I know it's a common issue, I get it, but it shouldn't be. Sorry, but the mods are getting so expensive now. It's just the way I personally feel, you know. I might be wrong, but... Oh, that's clean. You know what? If it was a $20 trailer, no one would give a shit. But it isn't. You got the trailer as well, have you, bro? Great trailer, though. I mean, the ones with the... you know, the ones with the thingy on. The dollies. Oh, the loads on there is unreal. But because I'm going to Mexico, I just want to be chilling. Ah. So you've obviously got the trailer, have you, dude? Nice. Great group of lads and that. I popped in one day, they seemed really nice. Why is only what? Why is only one screen on? You should be able to see the game on the top of your, on the top, no? I'm only going to be a second, I'll be out of here. Ah, was it? Nice. Oh, great group of lads, and as I say, I know some of the modders always come in and complain that I'm spouting shit, but at the end of the day, the trucks and the trailers and everything's just getting so out of hand with the cost. If you're going to charge big money, then at the end of the day, it should be sorted. There shouldn't be an issue. I don't like the green frame. Yeah, not a fan of that. Oh, that looks better. I might just hang it off the back. Yeah, that's better. Right, let's get this delivered and let's get the fuck out of here. What's that going to leave me with? Absolutely nothing. Well, as I say, this trail is well known for this and this. That's what they're known for. The loads on there is awesome. Top to bottom, I'm curious about the ball mainly. Right, so ATS accessory shifter, custom ATS accessories ball, which is poured in a glittery silver that I asked for with a Peterbilt metal medallion in. Eaton Fuller shifter, chrome curve skirt, chrome accessories, full 30-inch steel 1.5-inch truck extension from America, mounted to a air log shifter which is in the floor, which I can't show you. I would have to take the rig to bits. I'm going to dismiss that and I'm going to sell it because that thing's fucked. We'll use that. Beautiful. 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Give me a big load. Oof. Getting hell. What's that? 130 mile. Oh. So what's that? Like 2 hours for 60 mile, 2 hours for 60 mile. There's 4 hours. Probably about 4 or 5 hours. No, thank you. I think I'll get it done tonight. That's a dirty load, that is. What a little cheeky bulldozer, 82 mile. What would 82 mile take, like 3 hours? Oh, we'll set that. Drive? Mate, I'll go for a smoke if you tell us what to do. I'll sit here all night with the fucking keys on the passenger seat. I do this because I love it, bro. Not because you tell me to. You big flap. Yeah. So I own 13 Eaton Fuller shifters. I'll collect them. There was one guy in the UK that made me 7 and sent me them for nothing. Tried to pay him, he wouldn't take it out for them. And then I bought the rest from ATS Accessories. It's just a collection at this point, like collecting model trains, I suppose. Wheels and shifters, I'll just keep collecting them. Symbol to the PC, yeah, just USB. So they come with a USB box, and then they have a splitter cable in, so you can wind it onto the shaft easy. So if I want to swap this out now, just unplug it. These ones are old. These are the ones that were made for me. So yeah, just pull it out. It's just an RJ45 on this one. Just plug it back in. That's it. And then the ATS accessory ones are the same, they're just a 3-pin plug. I wouldn't swap them around all the time if it was hard, because it couldn't be arsed. Fix your force feedback issue. Ah, nice, all sorted. Awesome, 80 watching, awesome. Viking Ghost, how we doing? Sorry, I was invested in building my new trailer. That's a train. Nearly died. I was going to send it as well. I was definitely going to send it. I built it myself, Lucas, so it's all built from wood. All the walls are wooden, everything is. I'm going to do a walk around. Now I've got the sim rig moved. The only reason I haven't done a walk around on this setup is purely because the racing rig was sitting in the middle of the room. So I couldn't walk around, literally. Every time I used the desk I had to move a sim rig, every time I used this rig I had to move a sim rig, so it wasn't practical. But I'll be doing a walk around on the channel soon. Especially on TikTok, I'll probably do one over the weekend. Oh yeah, I need to, yeah, Sahara, but if you'd have seen all the holes in the wall and everything, it wasn't really doable. I don't know if you're in my Discord, but if you check out my general chat, it was bad. That wall that you see on the left here was just complete holes, literal square holes cut out for cable routing. So I only just fixed it 2 days ago. Well, you can't say there wasn't anything. I did a room tour about 5 months ago, and then rebuilt the rig a month later. So you can't say there wasn't anything. I did a full room tour like literally 5 months ago. then a month later I tore it down and rebuilt this. This setup's only been built for like 3.5 months, Tuesday. Still not finished, I've got holes behind here. This chair's not bolted down. It's very hard to move, but it's not bolted down. So yeah, I'll get one done at some point. But if you'd have seen the wall that you can see where the racing sim is, if you'd have saw that 2 days ago, it was bad. 4 days it took to build, from start to finish, like the whole floor, the walls, everything. Yeah, so that was the wall 2 days ago. See the big holes in it and that, where the wood is? That was there 2 days ago. So I'm getting there. I will be doing a room tour once I'm sorted. Hey Monster, what we saying? One up, driver. Appreciate the like button, bro, thank you. So these gauges are on a touch screen, so these can be changed. But these gauges change with the truck, so if I swap trucks, I get a new dashboard. I thought, where the fuck's it taking me, bro? It said go up there, and then it told me to go straight on. So these gauges are just USB, and all the buttons are just USB. So you just flick a button and it works. What up, brother? In my truck. We're in my baby today, bro. Big Pizza 389, my favourite truck. One I've had literally from the start of this profile. Sub, brother. Yeah, sub, but been watching for years. Oh, cheers, bro. Cheers, Chris. Thank you, brother. I don't plan my streams, dude, so if I'm gaming, I'm streaming. If I'm streaming, I'm gaming. I don't game if I'm not streaming. I don't stream if I'm not gaming. So it's just gaming for me, man. So it's like you, when you go on your computer, how long do you game for? Put a timer on for an hour and 20 minutes, or just game until you don't want to game anymore. I've been down for just over a week, so I'm happy to be back, man. Make some money. Sim Racing Canadian, if you can hang on for a minute, I'll show you around the truck once I load up, if you don't mind. What's on the button box on the left? On this one, mainly air suspension on these two. So you've got 2, 4, 6 two-way toggles, so that's 12 functions, just in these here. 4 buttons at the top and then 2 buttons at the bottom. So these bottom ones pause the game, and the other one will press enter, so you can open gates and pass weighbridges and shit. These ones are for all the in-game menus, so you can go through everything, so you don't have to like wait. So just mainly just all like keyboard functions, you know. No, there's no Randall, no, none of that. The game's very old as well. No, there's none of that. The rev matching does work though. You can rev match, which obviously I do. So yeah, you can rev match, but yeah, like there's no force feedback in the shifter. I do have a force feedback shifter. That's about the size of my fucking head. But it's just not very good. I'm not a big fan of it. Yeah, you can float gears, yeah. You can turn the synchros off as well on the box, so you have to float gears. So once you move, and the clutch will not physically work. Right, big man wanted to walk around on the old truck, didn't he? Let's give him a little walk around while we're here. Let's pull this out of the road. There you go, bro. You wanted to look at the truck in real time. There she is. So Peterbilt 389 from Pizza Modern, running the Southern Skin paint job with the Southern Skin and light pack as well. Great light pack. Got a big number plate on and that. Combat wheels, which are like gangster sort of show trucky wheels. Really nice. Again, another paid mod, unfortunately. It'd be that way. And then working towards the back, we are running the Blackhawk trailer. Really good trailer, just another good lowboy. The actual, the triple lowboy is better. That's what the Blackhawk's known for, you know, but I like 3-axle lowboys, me, man. Just a lot more choice in the loads, you know. Blackhawk, the trailer is. Yeah, it's nice, man. It's an expensive trailer though, dude. There's lots of good trailers out there, but so that trailer that we're talking about there is, we're using the short version of it, which is yeah, so this one. But what it's known for is this. And then obviously you've got all the different loads for it. But it's a $70 trailer, so it's, yeah, I would definitely get your trucks bought first and, you know, shit like that. But there's loads of shit you can haul on it. But yeah, get your trucks bought before you do anything. But yeah, she's a big old girl. And you've also got the railed version as well, which is this one here. I mean, not haul as much, but there's still some pretty cool stuff you can haul on it. Just not as much. The D11's pretty sick. D11's quite good. There's some big shit for it. I'm not a big fan of clean loads like this. This looks like a toy to me. I know it's meant to be new, but I don't know. Just not my cup of tea. But I like the worn sort of shit, you know. It looks sick. But yeah, there's some good stuff, man. Good trailer, but a lot of money. Definitely other trailers to be bought. And there is still a few faults with it as well, so it's like, yeah. But great bunch of guys that are making it. Well, the guys I spoke to were awesome. I've got my farm sim rig, bro. I use my desk for farm sim. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. What's the main thing to watch? Update. You want someone who's going to update. It's all that matters, really. No, I'm not convoying, bro. I'm just on single player because I run so many mods. It's just not practical to run convoy. But we have a convoy server. 85,000 likes, boys. Hell yeah. Think we'll ever hit the 100k mark. It's definitely looking that way, you know. Gonna roll in the dark today, boys. I love this truck in the dark as well. I didn't make the gear stick, I bought it, bro. So I built the mount under the floor, so this 22mm floorboard lifts out. Take the carpet up, take the floorboard out, it's got an inspection hatch. So I built the shifter mount, and then I just bought a truck extension, literally. It's a steel chrome truck extension. That's it. No point in making some of that already exists and gets used every day. So. By the way, I love how your dad's name is up. Yeah, it's nice. Well, there's a picture of me and him, but the CB's in the way. So me and him are up there, but the light's a bit shite at the minute. Who am I answering? Are you true in real life or just games are different? Suin, what was the question there, sorry? I've read it, but it doesn't make sense. What else have I missed? Don't know in trucks, don't, if you have to press the clutch. Oh, so European clutches, sorry, European trucks have synchros. So European trucks, yes, you would clutch, or double clutch, whatever you fancy, but normally what I watch is just Scanias, clutch in, change gear, done. American trucks, you learn to float. Yeah, the steering wheel, you just delete it through the config file, so learn how to do the config and then, you know. How much did I mess? Oh, I didn't mess on it all to get myself, but I do everything simple. Config, I just, multi-mon support, I do it all in game, so it's dead easy. A little bit of fucking about with the config file for like extra USBs and stuff, but other than that. But yeah, I don't do anything with like multi-mon. I don't use the multi-mon mode 4. I don't use the multi-mon calculator. I do it all on the F4 menu. I've got a video on YouTube. Really good, man. Yeah, Lucas, just Armstrong Gaming, bro. Armstrong Gaming 69 on the big purple and Armstrong Gaming on the big red. You get a bit of a bigger view over there as well if you're interested. So the Twitch is probably the best for real time. It's the quickest, so it gives you the big view on landscape and it's literally real time. YouTube's the same landscape view but slightly delayed. And then obviously TikTok's got the vertical, so Bit of everything for a bit of everyone, you know. Yeah, you too, man. Is Sahara still fingering away? That sounded way worse than I thought it was going to sound. Embarrassed that came out of my mind. Is she still like... Oh, it was bad. Right, changing subject. Any idea to make the game fetch convoy list while in VR? What do you mean? It just works the same as non-VR. Look at it stop when you talk. Oh shit, it is just you. Yeah, that's a fair point. Holy. Give it a rest, man. It's all Gucci. You've done enough. Just loads forever. Really? The guy from TikTok. What's happening, bro? Asking all the questions. You Gucci, bro. You Gucci. It's a bit wider over here, isn't it? Yeah, cheers Lucas, appreciate that. Still quite busy over here as well, to be fair. That's crazy that, man. You stopped and it's just completely stopped. Mad. A serial not even going there. If 3 is the maximum, I'm not even getting involved. I am no good to you. I'll be back on. Yeah, absolutely, Ricky. You do you, man. 76 likes, 76 watching. Tight ship over there, man. It's a tight ship over there on the likes. Gotta say, the SCI wheels have still gotta be my favourite, like. Going into the dark now, boys. What time are we on? 5:15, 76 mile ago. I don't know why. Are we going? I feel like we're just going to ADS expansion. I don't know why it hasn't picked it up. Weird. I don't know, bro. I'm just gonna keep it lit, just whenever, bro. I don't know. Don't plan shit. I won't be on much tomorrow, so kind of trying to get as much enjoyment out of it tonight as possible. I've got a load of friends coming tomorrow, so I've just got to get the house kind of whipped up, which I'm going to do a bit tonight. But my mate who I always chat to on the phone after the stream's been going to bed at like really early. He's a fanny. Were you getting a profile picture change yet or what? It's been like 4 days. I like the SCI. I must admit, being a bit of a fanny about it, the wooden wheel is a bit harder on your hands. Again, being a bit of a prick about it, but the half wrap wheels where you can put the leather half wrap on kind of do feel a bit nicer in the hand over time, but I just love the look of these wheels. The only thing I was gutted about is this one didn't come with a colour coded centre, but you can't scratch it because it's chrome. So my black one is scratched to fuck. So it's one of them, innit? Oh, is that what happened when it started? Okay. Ah, okay. My bad. I'll shut up. I was only joking. You're back now, welcome back, bro. On the PC, Twitch isn't logged in. Monitor is, but I've got you. Welcome back, brother. Oh, that was you. I've got you, because Lucas was looking as well, so yeah, I've got you. Looking forward to see what the night time looks like. It is a bit late, but I'm not going to be on much tomorrow, so... no, I can't drive in real life, dude. Medically unable to. Leather pants on. I know. It's hilarious because, for me, that's better than the dress. But, you know, each to their own and that. You're a creep, you are, Alan. In a great way though, because it makes me feel completely normal. Nah, it's 10 years now, Dusty, I'm over it, bro. If I was still crying over that, you would never be happy. What are you like, Alan? You a bit of a skirt man, are you? Bit of a dress man. Think you'd look quite good in a dress, Alan. Similar to me, is it? Titan leather wins the score all day, is it, Alan? Bit of a creep. Oh, man. Howdy, how we doing, Alan Jackson? Ah, proper Alan. That's a proper name right there. Way better than fake Alan on Twitch. Oh shit, the bed. I knew that wasn't going to go well. Big real, Alan. This is Lucas from TikTok. I'm staying on there to finish out the likes, then I'll switch back. Ah, don't bother, Lucas, I've got you. That's what we're saying. Like, no, like, jokes aside, you really don't. Don't make me feel that bad. Jesus. Too easy. I'm bad, me, man. I don't like it. I love offending certain people, but certain people I am a little bit soft with. No, we just talking because me and Alan were talking about the other day. That is more attractive to me than a dress. Personally, not a big dress guy. Like, it's cool and all that, but Alan's here for the abuse, he loves it. Oh, Alan loves the abuse. I don't abuse Alan enough, really. I relate to Alan too much, I think, is the problem. Honestly, if his mum and dad, like, if his dad had the same fucking window cleaner as we had, I would say we're fucking brothers. I'm not hitting the clutch. I know, I'm floating gears. It's not just changing without the clutch. It's like, there's a knack to it. You can't just, it doesn't just change gear. There's a knack to it. I've got to try and find the knack now. Where's she at? There she is. He did, I know. He definitely did. I think we're losing the profile pic. Alan, we went too far, I think. It's going to just be like a profile pic of a bin bag or something. Big Dave. Yeah, I'm not... I actually read that properly, to be fair. Check the likes. Where we're at, 99. There we go, boys. That'll be our first 100k. It's definitely with the thing on. Fuck me, they're going up quick, innit? Holy shit. Up we go, boys. 100 bags, well done. Hell yeah. Right, leave it there, chat. Leave it there. Appreciate yous, man. Hell yeah. Big 100k, holy. TikTok smashing it, man. Oh, there was definitely a few going at the end there, I think. Definitely. You can call it a day now, man. Leave it be. I appreciate you, chat. Been a great stream today, man. I was a bit gutted about coming off and then coming back on again, because it's never a good thing to come twice in a day. Times did I leave this on? I've been through some... There we go. Can't do anything at work there, so only when I'm home. Oh, I've got you, man. You're all good. I appreciate it, man. Do you reckon, chat, we'll have one last smoke and then we'll send it as long as we can and call it a night, I think. I don't want to come off just yet. I reckon I could milk another hour or 3 out of it. What game is it? It's American Truck, bro. Oh, sorry, Lucas, you beat me to it. Be off at 6. I'm thinking about it. I know tomorrow's not going to be a good forgiving day for me, so... Oh, my bad. Where you going, you big cock? Oh, mate, I fucking grazed his fender, bro. You gonna go, you dickhead, or what? Come on, you fanny. Well, go on then. You didn't bang your brakes on for no reason. We wouldn't be in this situation. See you later, Faye. Appreciate you, man. Well, I think actually I beat you to it, to be fair, bro. I don't know why I was apologising. I'm pretty sure I beat you. To be fair, fucking hell, there's an accident central around here. Nah, these boys are chilling. Maybe at the same time, what, like an Eiffel Tower type job, is that what you mean? Don't think anyone's into that these days, bro. The world's too clean for that these days. have a link. I built it myself, Alan. It's all built from wood. Shifter is ATS Accessories with his custom top, which he doesn't make these anymore. And then wheel is SCI, but from ATS Accessories. 105k, holy shit. Boys are killing it. Setup is clean. Cheers, Coop. Appreciate ya. Who will you jump in with? I'll probably jump in with. Hang on a sec. Who's the highest count at the minute? Oh, everyone's pretty fucking busy. I'll jump in Twitch first and see what you boys are saying. You were dead quiet earlier. Hi, dog. Nice to meet you. Just opened a video and the man's like, I've got machine guns and all sorts in the back of my car. Alright, big man. I think I've seen him before, actually. Are you all on the hub, is it? What, you and you and Tam doing some tandem watching, are you? You're weirdos, you boys. Definitely got problems, used to. Oh, Tam, you chose to knock about with him, mate. You know what he's like. No one's got any sympathy for you, bro. Man's a psychopath. I generally do love Alan though, because he makes me feel so much more normal. Right, I'll hop on the TikTok for 5 minutes. What are you smiling for again? Oh, she changed it, bro. Fuck's sake. Alan, we need to keep our mouths to ourselves. Big smoke time, let's get it. Oh, to be fair, Alan, technically it's an upgrade, I think. Now we're alright. Just added better luck for science, obviously. Yeah, I think we got an upgrade, Alan, we're good. The first cab on the truck rig now couldn't look any better, like. It's perfect. I'm just reading used to on Twitch, man. You're fucking spanners. I wouldn't mind getting this job done tonight, but I think we've got about 3 hours left on this job. Oh, 2,000 likes away, boys. 110. Holy. Moving. Right, smoke is done. Oh, we've had a change again, Alan. Alan's ruined it. Still going, yeah. 110, I think we're on the route for. Yeah, we changed again, bro. The second one was mint. Only got it for a second. Haven't seen me for a while, for a long time on YouTube. Streams definitely better with the dog. I got an alert dog. Alert dog's mint, man. So definitely better on that front, but still kind of the same. But you just learn to live with it, bro. But I'm still on YouTube, dude. I've been on YouTube for 3 years now. Oh man, fucked it. We're getting stuck on the floor. Oh, I thought we were getting stuck on a gate. Back, how we doing, Chris? You all good? Welcome back, man. Appreciate the follow there, bro. Yeah, cheers, biker. Appreciate that, dude. How you doing? You all good? We hit the 110. Holy. Jesus. Oh, I'm chilling, bro. I was forced to take a week off, so I'm just happy to be back, man. Like, super happy. Super chilled. All 3 streams are pretty chill. Just chilling, enjoying myself, driving slowly into the dark. We hit 6 o'clock yet, 5:30. Slowly going into the dark. Yeah, I built it all myself, bro, so I built it all from wood, so wouldn't be as bad. Like the actual framework, including all the walls, the floor, the seats, was like a third of the price of the one sitting to my left. What were you going to say, Alan? Never chilling with you about, I know. Yeah, we should get a vote, bro, for the previous to be put back on, you know. Should be like a public vote. Man's been thinking. Oh no. Oh no, the world's over if he's thinking. How are you getting on with your Moses stuff now? Sorry, your St Magic stuff now, Tam? Starting to get moved in and that? Well, we don't really know. We did work out the other day how much it would cost to replace it. Because obviously I built it over time. And with sponsors and streaming income and everything else, boys out the chat and stuff helping, so... but if you were to rebuy everything at full price, it would be about 2,900. That includes the floor, the walls, everything. But you would have to build it yourself. You can't buy this setup, it was DIY. Obviously screens and PC on top of that. The bulk of the setup is huge. But you don't need these screens and you don't need this computer, you know. Ticky Clips, how you doing, brother? Appreciate the GGs, man, thank you. Appreciate the other 5 GGs, man, thanks, brother. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, man. The TikTok side of it's just a bit of a side gig, really, but primarily the Twitch and the YouTube's where we're pushing, and it's going really well. I'm loving it. Boys are supporting us, which means I'll get to do what I want, like what I love every day, which is fantastic. Once I get the content back up and rolling daily, I'll be throwing in some racing stuff, just a little bit, enough to not piss people off, but enough where I'm getting a bit of a change, you know. Someone gonna let us out or what, bro? John, yeah, no bother, bro. I'd say something to this extent is 13 years in the hobby. So if you went out to, like, if you went fishing, for instance, for your first time, you wouldn't expect to have the same gear that someone had had for 15 years. It's just you build and you build and you build. I've had a few extra, like, circumstances that's helped the setup grow as well, like my dad passing, for instance. That sounds awful, but he was a gamer. That's his setup to my left. So it was you go from having one setup and a desk to obviously inheriting his setup and his desk. So he had a triple screen setup with a wheel, well, multiple wheels. He had about 16 wheels when I counted them all. But he never sold now either, so Twitch has a slower delay than TikTok, but I prefer Twitch. Yeah. There's not much in it though. Twitch is pretty quick. YouTube on the other hand is about 4 hours behind, but just watch wherever you prefer watching, man. That's the whole point of multi-streaming. I might miss a bit of chat, but I try my best, you know. Where we going? Utah. Yeah, big Utah. Need to be in the left lane at some point as well. I do alright, mate, I do alright. Alan, Big Alan's come over from Twitch. I knew. I should have took bets on how long it would take him to come over. Sahara's got more fans than I have on my old channel. Big Alan. I love it. Good lad, mate. You let me down, man. Oh, the likes have stopped. She might still be here. If you see the likes stop, you know she's going to type something. She's a beast. Hey, Ride, how you doing, bro? Thank you, brother. Thank you. Oh, she's blanking you, Alan. To be fair, mate, I think she's up at 4, so she might be away. Hiya, Sykesy. What? Yes. Well, technically this morning, but if I'm still in bed, I don't normally count them. But yeah, yesterday would be the last daytime one. Actually, on yesterday's stream. Ah, hell yeah. Got your new triple 32s, very first time. Yeah, it's definitely an experience, isn't it? Make sure you get them nice and close as well. Yeah, traffic's busy, man. Well, it's a red light, so it's also 5 o'clock in the afternoon, which is like peak traffic time, you know. New wheel? No, we only use this wheel in this truck, so. Alan's waiting to see Sahara. I think she's away, bro. To be quite honest, I think she's gone. Just missed her. Yeah, the YouTube video went down really well. I don't know why everyone was complicating it with measurements and all that type of crap. I don't know why people overcomplicated it with a calculator. If the calculator worked well, I would just use a calculator, but it was dog shit. Yeah, catch you later, HW. Have a good night, brother. I'll be asleep in a minute if we don't get through these traffic lights. Just bought the Hora. Have you got it, have you? Or you just bought it? I'm gonna be illegal, boys. I'm not sitting in that. What was that? Sorry, Psych. Oh shit. Sorry to hear that, bro. Have they got it under control, or? Yeah, sorry to hear that, dude. Computer did well running a 7800 X3D, great chip. 4070 Ti, not bad. Not a bad chip. Nice. Hell yeah, bro. Main thing is you've got RAM. Anything else you can upgrade, you've got the RAM, dude. RAM's worse than graphics cards right now. Cheers, bro. Thank you, man. Hey, Cody. How you doing? Oh, you fucking Jesus! I even took my arm in. I thought I was going to hit him. That was close. Jesus. Yeah, cheers, bro. I know everyone was text, like everyone was so against me when I was going to strip the old rig down. But yeah, 60 frames at 2K. Monitors are not 4K, just 1440. But oh no, 32s at 4K. Honestly, I wouldn't bother, especially for this game. I honestly wouldn't bother. Enjoy the extra FPS, unless you're someone who's going to chase the high-end graphics card all the time, you know. Appreciate the likes there, boys. 116k. Holy Jesus. Well, I don't think we're going to get this job done today, but we'll try and push on to maybe 50 mile or so. That leaves us with a 2-hour job for the next day. I mean, currently right now, I don't think the 7800X is there's any point in buying it, if I'm honest. And you just go with a 9800X. I think the 9800 is quite cheap right now. Yeah, and a floor shifter. The only, I'll be honest, with the whole floor shifter thing, unless you're going to do something to this extent, I wouldn't bother. You lose so much feeling in the floor shifter. I wouldn't bother. Cheers, Chris. Thank you, bro. When you extend the shifters, it starts to feel like shit. Want to upgrade to, yeah, that's what I'm running. That's the exact spec of what I'm running. Hey Joe, you're looking to replace it. What I've spent, we have no idea. But to replace the actual setup, that includes the floor and the walls is all part of the setup because I built it's all DIY. So for that and all the gadgets and everything that you see, about 2,800, 2,800, 2,900-ish, right in the middle of that. And then obviously you would have screens and PC on top. And you would have to obviously build it yourself. You can't order this. Ah, you want to get into some sim racing? I've got you on that one, bro. I've been getting back into it slowly myself, man. I'm loving it. Just getting time, man. Just getting time. But yeah, I love it. Did you play it in some? No. I've never been on Netflix, bro. Look how good it looks with the sun going down though, it's so sick. tired of the shooting games, competitive games, so sim games have been so much better. But yeah, absolutely. The only thing with sim racing is it's pretty, yeah, sim racing's, yeah, you'll find out. Ah, cheers, Tex. Yeah, I mean, give us a book, bro, I'd shit myself, literally. But anything to do with like hands-on, like, yeah, anything I can do like with my hands, I'm good. I don't mean that in a sexual way, but yeah, I'm not any good at reading and writing and that, but anything to do with like building shit, I'm alright. Me, I mean, obviously iRacing's the one to go for, but which I've got an iRacing account. And I raced iRacing for about 6 or 7 years, but because I've not got the time at the moment, I've just been sticking to race room, bit of obviously a set of course, a rally. Well, I wouldn't mind giving that another go. What Stephen Box do you use? I want one that you can change steam wheels. SimMagic. So I'm a SimMagic guy. No, so these were bought, bro. I didn't make these. I could make them, but for the cost, you get a 2-year warranty with everything that's on here, so I'll just buy it. But yeah, I have made them in the past, but the guy who makes these are awesome. They're fully customizable. The face plates you can even change. See this black plate here? You can take this off and you can put a wood one on, or a blue one, or a red one, or whatever. Why it might on camera look like the holes don't line up well, but it's because the plates actually come off. Hey Oscar, I don't know, bro. It won't be too much longer. Second stream of the day. I'm just trying to drag it out a little bit. One, because I haven't trucked in a week, and I've been genuinely super excited to get back on. But two, I might not make it on much tomorrow. If I do, it's probably going to be another trucking stream. Yeah, so ATS accessories, CB ATS accessories, ATS accessories, this part ATS accessories, shifter ATS accessories, horn ATS accessories, wheel ATS accessories, adapter kit ATS accessories. So when people say where do you get your shit from, it's easier just to say ATS accessories. He was looking into Moser, wheel, shifter and pedals. Great place to start. I haven't had a lot of luck with Moser, but it's a good place to start, bro, definitely. SimMagic's a little bit heavier on the cost and doesn't currently have indicators at the moment. How did you do the horn? It's just a pull horn. You just mount it to the ceiling, plug it in USB. The only thing I did is I changed the strap on it to a proper leather one, like out of a truck. So yeah, you can see there. Yeah, shifter definitely not. I did 3 shifters in like 9 months. So yeah, obviously the AB9 I haven't broken, but I also don't use it. It just sits on a shelf doing now. So too big in my opinion. It's just not practical to mount anywhere. The AB9 needs to be like upper height because you can't extend it. Well, you can, but when you extend it, it goes like first gear's here and 7th is like over there. I think, well, the quality of products of mine are probably better. Well, I say probably, they are better. But obviously he's got a truck cab, I can't compete with that. However, mine's multi-purpose, I can do what the fuck I want with it. Because if I go and jump in a Nissan Skyline right now, I get a Nissan Skyline dashboard. If I go and jump in a Scania, I get a Scania dash. All I've got to do is pull the wheel off, put my Scania wheel on, take the shifter off, Scania shifter on, and I'm Gucci. So yeah, I mean, I can't compete with a truck cab, but I wouldn't want to sit in a truck cab all day. The fucking heat, trying to read chat would be a ball ache, because it's just not practical. The cool thing about this is I built it for live stream. Every problem I've ever had, maintenance, swapping shit over, colour coding, colour, you know, changing, plugging shit in, wiring, cameras, everything I did on this rig, everything I built by hand was for live streaming. So, and it does it absolutely fantastic. It's great because you watch someone who's never streamed in their life come and sit in my rig and they start reading chat because it's natural. Chat's just above the sun visor. So I've seen people who never streamed in their life reading 500 people in chat on my rig, no problem. It just works, man. Best thing I ever did was have a pre-built simulator like the one that's on my left, and I kept it for like 7 years. And I took all the problems I had with that, and it's not a problem, it's just not practical. I took all the problems and then I built this, and it's just been flawless. Other than being shit for any other game, but I love fucking trucking, so. Turtle Beach do shifters now? Oh yeah, they do. I wouldn't be going down the Turtle Beach route. If you're really desperate for a cheap, good shifter, just buy a used Fanatic one, man. SKRS Scania shifters, great. I've got one, £15 from AliExpress. That's the one I use in my Scania. Scania 5 series shifter, lovely. I've got a MAN one as well. Yeah, just get on with it, bro, innit? It's just one of them. Having the dog now does make life way easier. It's a Slav Jerry's 60 series 12.7 Detroit. Hey up, Steve Mods, how you doing, bro? So yeah, but no, just managing, bro. Just is what it is, isn't it? You just got to get on with it. It's been so long now. Yeah, we're chilling, bro. We're chilling. Scary how much I rely on the dog now, though. It does scare the shit out of me. If a dog is not here for any reason, it scares the shit out of me. Tex, who do you mean, sorry? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that, mate. I probably missed something, my bad. Started watching me years ago on Twitch, on YouTube. We're still on YouTube, bro. A lot of people think I'm not on there anymore, but I've been on there pretty much full time for the last 3 years, really. Oh, it wasn't easy. And I'll have to say this, my ex-wife was a fucking godsend. I don't know how she did it. I don't know how she lasted as long as she did. No idea. My stubbornness and my stubbornness to get on with life caused so much grief. Just honestly. Like, it was good to have that drive to get on with life, but it caused so much trouble. What's up, Steve Mods? I am here, bro. What's up? Yeah, I'm good, bro. How are you? But I think See, the years of managing with it and the years of face planting the floor and generally creating a lot of issues for myself, I think that kind of got to the point where I'm like, well, if it's going to hurt me, it's probably already going to happen, you know? Like, I think that it's just one of them. How you been, Steve? Anyway, you all good? Steve, that's Steve Payne, isn't it? Is it? Could be wrong, actually. The setup to replace it will be about 2,900 without the screens and the PC. But obviously, you would have to build it yourself. It's all DIY. Oh, I've got you, Steve. Yeah, I've got you. How you been, bro? You all Gucci? Oh, man, you've done amazing with the likes of you lot. Obviously, big shout out to Sahara as well, because she's been killing it. I think she fell asleep, though. But, yeah, and anyone else that got involved with the likes, 120,000 is mad. Madness. I tell you what is mad as well, just the general support. I appreciate tonight. I know we don't do late night streams anymore, but you've been awesome, man. Well, we had 200 on Twitch and YouTube and another 100 on the TikTok. 300 bodies in. Hell yeah. Cheers for the GGs, brother. Thank you, man. Next year, if we finally get the missus moved in, we'll be battering the shit out of it. Yeah, I'll tap in with a 5 gifted just to top the night off. Cheeky, gotta love it. I'll give you a little, where we at there, what's that got us to, brother? What are we looking at there, Tam? Got us to a cheeky 243 this month, appreciate you, brother. It does really help as well, so thank you, Tam. Especially with last week, fuck me. Appreciate the Rose over there as well. What we battering? The streaming. I'm gonna just go full send, like full send. Try and get a little cheeky little routine. Maybe it's not a schedule. My brain doesn't schedule well, but a little cheeky routine in, you know. Hey Jay, I will do, bro. Tandem Tuesdays? No. Don't think I would ever get back into drifting now, unless I got the VR out. But single screen drifting's just not for me, man. Once you've triple screen drifted, perfect. I could single screen truck all day, single screen farm all day, single screen race, no problem. Drifted, I like the triples for drifting, man. Once you've been on someone's door with the triples, man, it's just hits different. Right, give your fingers a rest, TikTok, and anybody else thinking about subs are out. Leave it be. We're done. Appreciate that, Tam. No more liking, no more subbing, no more bitties. Job's jobbed. Find somewhere to park, call it a night. You done alright today though. Cheeky little 9-hour streaming. Gotta love it. Big Alan in with the cheeky bitties. 206, gotta love it. Don't forget we don't do equal bits around here. It's gotta be odd. Appreciate that. Can't be having rounded up shit. You boys would be a nightmare to do a subathon with, you know. Someone asked us the other day, they were like, why have you done a subathon? I was like, because I'd be on for 4 fucking days. I know what they're like. I'd have to put some sort of limit in or something, I don't know. There would have to be some rules. You boys would fucking nail me. Oh yeah, I already know. It's one of the reasons I haven't done it. Which is hilarious, because anyone else would be like, oh mint, it'd be a great payday, but I know what yous are like. Yous would just take the piss with it. I know you would. I know, Tam. Tam would be out there selling his pants and that on the street. Funny thing is, Alan would be the one buying them. I mean, long term. Oh, did you start a hype train, boys? When did that start? I can't end the stream on a hype train. Right, we'll go to the next place. Can't do that. Go to the next drop off. Appreciate you, Big Al. Yo, Wayne, how we doing, brother? Ah, we're chilling out with the big Peterbilt. Loving life, bro. Yo, Nelson, how you doing, bro? Can you see the peat? Oh yeah. We just try and get in a better place. Let's get around this corner, boys. Yeah, cheers for that, Wayne. Trying to hog the road so no one comes past. Favourite truck right here. Oh, she's my favourite truck. I've had this one since the start of this profile. Owned this truck for 170 days. She's my girl, man. The problem with this truck is it's done. Big level 2. Let's get it. Hell yeah, boys. 40 seconds, right. There's the next parking wheel. Detroit, bro, Detroit. So it's from Slav Jerry's, it's the 12-7 Detroit. Hello, bro, how you doing, John? Hope you're alright, have a nice ride with your truck. I've had a great day, bro, yeah. This is the second stream of the day today, so it's been great. Been nice to get back at it, and as I say, I've got some friends from YouTube over for the next week. So I probably won't be doing a lot of different content. It might either be at a shit ton of trucking. Yeah, it's going to be, there's definitely going to be a lot of the same content this week, I think. So, I haven't done any racing. So basically, long story short, is, cheers for that hype train as well, chat, appreciate you. So long story short, Joshua, the racing isn't massively well sought after on the channel, primarily two reasons. One, it's not POV. A lot of the boys that follow me follow for POV, and two, I don't really have a lot of racing followers because I don't do a lot of racing. So the problem we've got is, if you just flood the channels with shit people don't want to see because you want to do it, you'll lose viewers from what people enjoy. And I'll be honest, as much as I love racing and I do really want to get back into it, trucking is the one that is my die-hard. Trucking is number one for me. Currently in my head, trucking, racing, farming, for me right now. So with the racing, what I'll do is, I'll keep the farming and the trucking content really high, because I built both my channels on farm sim, and then I moved them onto trucking. So I'll keep the content really high, and I'll just drop in a racing or rallying stream once a week, something like that. But my internet went down for fucking 10 days. So unfortunately, I've had no content out at all. So unfortunately, racing's just not it right now. But I did get me racing sim moved, and I got the wall repaired where the desk boards, where all the holes were. So it's ready to go. The only thing I don't have is light and the camera for it at the moment. I'm going to need to make some sort of tripod. I don't know, I'll figure something out. I remember when you first started watching you in the small little room, I think somewhere in Scotland. Ah, that was my, so that was dedication is what that was. And again, that was me ex-partner sticking through us as well. But yeah, so basically what that was a stopgap while we saved up to get a house. So we moved from our beautiful farmhouse in Scotland to her parents, which was 3.5 hours away in Glasgow, and I got the little upstairs room for the gaming, and we also had a bedroom there. So we lived there for a while we saved up to get the second house, which had all the that was the one that my first proper games room I built, with the grey walls and the 40s and all that, you know. So yeah, it was awesome. All right, boys. Let's get myself turned off, literally. I'll still read chat for a little bit. I'm going to have a drink and chill for 5 minutes, so if anything you want to talk about or out, you let me know, man. Yeah, it was a long time ago, bro. Turn that PC off. PC, bye-bye. Hope you've been well. Yeah, Joshua, yeah, not too bad. Yeah, she's not here, bro. She's fell asleep, I'm telling you. I'm sure that's what it is. She's definitely fallen asleep. The fuck are you doing? Camera's just turned itself back on. I definitely just turned that off. First kicked off and you had thousands watching. Oh, it was crazy, I know. Unfortunately, a lot of life problems. Obviously, I took a 2-year break on YouTube, but I'll be honest, I wouldn't have it any other way. I honestly, because if I'd have done it properly and then I took the original break because of what happened with my mum and dad, and I said, look, chat, I'm really sorry, I've got to dip off for a couple of weeks and I'll be back. But because we had, we basically had, my mum and dad splitting after 40 years of marriage because my mum shafted the next door neighbour and then moved in with him. So we had that split. And then on top of that we had, did I come over here for? Oh, remote. So we had that split, and then obviously my dad moved in with me. COVID hit, which was brutal, and then my wife left, and then my dog died. Then my granddad was really bad for 6 months, so I lived around there quite a bit, and then he died, and then finally got shit sorted, got me dog, started training her and all that, really enjoyed it, and then found out she alerts, which was fucking phenomenal, and which was great, and then had her for 6 months, and I was fine. I could have been streaming, but I wasn't, and then I got back into streaming in January. Fucking dad died in the fucking November. But the good thing is, when I got back in on the January 2023, I didn't stop. So I met my old girlfriend back from fucking 12, 13 years ago, and we got chatting and all that, and we started dating, and then, which I'm still with her now, and then, but when my dad died, I didn't take a break, because I already knew what was coming, because there was nothing else in my life. My mum doesn't bother with us, don't talk to any family, like, there's nothing else that can really go wrong other than me not being here, which then I don't need to make a video about it, you know? So, we're all Gucci, you know? For maybe 5 months, I see you on Twitch, and for the moment when I have time, I show around chilling your stream. Well, I think you are. Cheers, bro. Nice ride with your truck on ETS2. I hope you understand me a little bit from Germany. Oh, mate, don't meet any dickheads from Germany, bro. So, we did have a rough few years, but there's always someone rougher, you know what I mean? I know, and that's why I'm pleased I took the 2-year break, because it was just bang, 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 and then when my dad passed, I was already streaming, and the cool thing is I was able to say, look, I'll keep you up to date. I'm going to be without a bed, I'm going to be without a roof over my head, but I'll have somewhere to sleep, which is awesome. So I kept chat up to date as much as I could. We were off for 5 months, and then we got this place, and then as soon as I got this place and got internet in, that was it. I did all the packing. I tell you what was bad, the packing streams in my old house. I watched some of them back the other day, and I wasn't a fan of them, like, to be honest. It was a bit sad, actually. At the time, it was great because I was chatting to you guys while I packed, so it was taking my mind off shit, but I look back at it now, I'm in a good place, and I was like, yeah, they're not nice, them. Do miss Neil with his questionable state. Oh, fucking hell, he was brutal. Yes, we're going to be heading off, bro, yeah. I'm pretty tame because I grew up in the world that we live in now, so I'm pretty tame in comparison to my father, but, oh, he was brutal, mate. He really was. Right, boys and girls, I'm going to love yous and leave yous, grab my microphones and get myself tidied up, ready for bed. Much love, chat. See yous all tomorrow. Have a good night, man.